Everybody good? Great, because we're live.
Has been 2 weeks since we last played, I think. And last time we left off, I actually had to recap a little bit, rewatch the last one, skim through it. It wasn't actually a lot that happened, but it felt like more. You guys last time did some discussion in the beginning, planning out the fight against Zephanatal. You guys did ultimately decide to lure Zephanatal, the Raging Storm, into a trap at the volcano where you fought Inaria. You guys did your usual battle prep, took your places, and then when Svanatol arrived, you brought the sword down and threw, I think, like 2 or 3 of the rocks straight into the lava, if not all of them, and Svanatol grabbed onto the edge. You made a very tough fight a lot more manageable for 2 reasons. One, you didn't come to its lair, and 2, you threw its minions in the lava. Didn't outright kill any of them, but it was still a battle. Much more manageable though. I think once again you guys defeated a Primordial Guardian without any casualties. This really butters my biscuit to know that you're so strong.
Oh, well, it's
No, it was
only
close. It was
because...
harrowing. That was a fight.
Whew.
But after it was dead, Felix once again getting the killing blow with the crusading blade, feeling another flash of memories from Dreglon, the sword's origin, and the sense that you're one step closer. I think you also received a strange vision of an obelisk with these murals of creatures on the sides, which wasn't explored until later when you arrived back and had another reply from a Sorin, another lengthy conversation where a lot of things were resolved. You learned about the Billies. You learned who and what they are. They are apparently are sort of clones, homunculuses, whatever you want to call it, children of a Sorin. An experiment of his combining his DNA with an artifact known as the Zizantic Prophecy that he had sent travelers into this place 20 years ago to get. And all but 1 or 2 are dead. You know that number 1 is alive but is not in Elcast, somewhere else. And number 12 is the Billy that you guys know of. And 2 through 11 died almost immediately upon being born and were sent to this place where their souls are bound. You also learned that Billy is the real apostle of faith, as it has to be an Elkin-born soul. The Aboleth seems to be using Billy as like a puppet more than anything. You guys discussed the emissary, this strange interdimensional deep space horror creature that consumes planets, that is the main prisoner that this place was designed around, not the Aboleth. You learned that it is bound to something called the False Zenith, this strange black pyramid-like object that Felix did see in his vision. Felix, you then used your mirror to get more information, and you learned that it, from vague, the mirror shows a minute of vague but true information relating to the object. You saw what looked like a series of worlds being planted, destroyed, cultivated, and then spread out to cause more destruction. This cycle across stars, and that the Black Zenith, this pyramid, this obelisk, is being chained down by the 4 primordial guardians, 3 of which are dead. 1 remaining, and there's 1 chain remaining in your vision. And you caught that very last minute before you fought Trizus, that maybe there's something else going on here. And there was some discussion, and it was realized that it would make perfect sense for the child to trick people into creating this sword to kill the beasts for some reason. You also discuss with Asorin that the power of Arcus that you're trying to reclaim in order to restore the aura probably has been grasped very strongly by the emissary after I think Peria sent a message to Andurius and received back the multi-layered help me message that Camille had received from Pharos. And you guys drew the conclusion that the emissary has its clutches on the power of Arcus that you need. And before the wish will even work, you need to somehow weaken that hold, which means probably going to the false zenith. Unsure what you're going to find or do there. Throughout all of this, there has been someone listening for a very long time, probably been spying on you guys. No fucking wonder why.
Gee.
And the child, Zizanatak, did reappear to you, imploring you not to blast him away into little bits and pieces once again, that there might be some common ground here. He revealed that he is no friend to the emissary, and that he has actually been plotting on a way to destroy it for some time, and that he helped create the Crusading Blade as a means of forging a weapon that could destroy the emissary, hopefully. And that he knows things about it that you might find interesting. And that we could put the apostle business aside for the betterment of defeating the emissary and yada yada yada.
For getting his freedom.
Yeah, basically, he has bigger fish to fry than Peria at the moment. Yeah, he has motives. Yeah. And we ended last session with him saying, "Let's have a chat." And that is where we pick up. Same night, same place. You guys all sitting around a table having soup. More soup, always soup. Food
Good
forever,
soup.
nothing but soup.
Good soup.
Soup until your eyes bleed soup.
Thank goodness.
And the child, Zizanatek, standing in the doorway, looking as petulant as ever. Peria slumped over the desk. Probably you're still having your little existential crisis of how do I do anything with the child. Yeah. As we come back in, Z is leaning in the doorway. So, do we have an agreement that we will put away the blasts and such, and we'll have some discourse?
Talking.
Cool. I'm gonna step a little bit closer now, so I don't feel like I am a stranger.
No.
Emil's
No,
gonna
that's
just
fine.
Have her, she's gonna have her Kursarigama ready, pretty much. I mean, and she knows it won't do anything, but...
Yeah, you see Paizane's very tense across the table.
Yeah.
Quill, Suvali, Sen, and Tirale are kind of like, and Avostir just kind of all sitting there, readying for possible combat, although they've never seen the child do anything. But the child walks up casually up next to Peria and just kind of leans against the table. So, let me just make sure I have this straight. You know about me not being the emissary, and you need something from the emissary, which means you have to go to the False Zenith. I've been there. I can get you in. In return for my help, I would really appreciate if you try to stop killing me, and I'll try to stop killing you, of course, as is only fair. We'll put this whole apostle thing aside, especially since, I'm not even the apostle anymore, so we really don't have anything to do with each other anymore, do we?
No, we do. You have your claws and Billy.
Well, that's a very mean way of putting it.
How else would you describe it?
I've been there for him when he was
I
cast
think
aside
they're
by
more
his
of
biological
tentacles,
father.
which makes it worse.
How will you even get us into the False Zenith?
And what's stopping us from just walking in there?
It's your funeral if you'd like to, but it's filled with the followers and creatures of the emissary, the minions that he has with him for taking over worlds. His army, his legion. I could give you the pass to get in. I have a sort of history with the False Zenith. So.
Weren't you one of these minions of the emissary?
Perhaps once upon a time there may have been a day where I considered myself servile to this creature, yes. Been a very long time since then, though.
Mm-hmm. What changed that?
We're not here to talk about my past. We're
If
talking
you
about
want
your
us to have
future.
any sort of semblance and belief of what you say, tell us about yourself. Why should we believe what you're saying?
Fair. All right, fair. I am not this, as you know. This is a projection. I took this mantle after this place was turned into a prison, so that I could, and he like gestures to Tenchuan, who's kind of like staring at the child while like ladling soup, so I could terrorize the masses and get them to bow to me. It's very simple. See, this was the form the emissary took when he first arrived. I think this was a child he met with. It's weird. He absorbs personalities. Anyways, it's not me. I'm an aboleth, as you know. I am an ancient creature from the dawn of time that is so above all of, and he like gestures to the soup and the plates, all of this. I am, or was, what you would call a herald of the emissary. I was one who, excuse you, I was one who came to worlds and spread the good word of their new lord and master before he arrived. And I found this world, and it was, how should I say? Interesting. Intriguing. I wanted it. So, before the emissary arrived, I may have tipped off the Aeons as to where he would be. So... What? Sorry. Child says what?
So...
Anyways, continue. Talk to the Aeons.
Oh... He walks over and, like, pats your arm. You're so adorable. Yes, I know the Aeons. They're old friends. Something like that.
The last time somebody talked to an Aeon, a Tarask was unleashed upon the world.
Well, that was the last time a mortal talked to an Aeon, and you all don't understand how to talk to them. Peria, insight check, 16?
Yeah, it's you being straight up. Like,
So first
with
of all,
the Aeon shit.
yeah, okay. Well, this is an
Projection.
ancient alien creature speaking through the guise of a grinning child. Insight's a little tricky because he's obviously putting on a facade at all times.
Yeah.
However, from tone, you do feel like he's maybe being straight up.
Okay. Alright.
But of course, there is a certain degree of like, I don't know if I can trust anything I'm hearing from this thing because this isn't even what it looks like. Like I can't judge its face or its gestures by anything.
No.
So yeah, he says, see, when mortals interact with Aeons, they think it's a typical bargain of what I want, what you want, we trade. They only are interested in what they want. They don't really care what we want. So you have to make it what they want is what you want. It's very simple. I wanted the emissary gone. They wanted cosmic balance. It's a pretty simple trade. So I got in touch. And we ambushed the emissary. They ambushed. I stood by and watched as they, witness to greatness. And as part of our deal, I was given, how do you put it? I'm sort of the warden of the emissary. I watch over it and make sure nothing ever happens, like it gets out or kills us all. And in return, whenever you people aren't here, I have full dominion over reality here. Isn't that right, Tenty? He like, looks over to the Goliath, just like, would you like some soup? No, I'm good. I love
like
that.
a bad deal for them.
I love that look. That look is what gives me life. Total,
and when the
utter
emissary
fear.
is gone?
When the emissary is gone, this realm will no longer be a prison. The Aeons will probably take off the barriers. I assume they have no reason to uphold all this Aeonic energy keeping us trapped here, if there's nothing to trap. They don't think I'm much of a threat. Their mistake. And I'll find another world. This one's been drained a bit. And no, before you ask, I have no interest in your world. Way too many players on that chessboard already, and some of them are. And you see, he looks over to Morgana. Some of them are a bit out of my league. But anyways, I want
Actual
freedom.
worlds.
I would like dominion over my own little world, my own little pocket dimension, somewhere far away from all of you and all of this. But I can't until the thing I'm guarding is gone. So, that's me. You wanted to know about me. Congratulations, you know more about me than any creature in this realm. Now, can we get back to business? Very well.
Shitty, not a
So,
herald. Got it.
I like you. You have spunk. And a lot of
Mm.
faith.
Yeah, don't you
admire
just
that.
hate it?
Yes. Well, some of us have to be better, I suppose.
Yeah, we do.
Anyways.
She just stares him down.
The emissary is a strange entity. It doesn't have a real form, so to say. So fighting it is very difficult. I also don't recommend you fight it, really. You will die, which, you know, as of 10 minutes ago, I would have been very happy with, but now that we're on the same side, I would like you to stay in one piece so we can make
You
this
want a
work.
way out, and we're the way out.
Exact. See, I knew you'd be very amiable about this. You know, you understand. I'm not looking to help you. I'm looking to help me. This is exactly how you deal with the Aeons as well. You make sure it's mutually beneficial. Since you asked, he looks over to Felix. So, the False Zenith has a sort of a toll required. The emissary, as I said, is not really physical. It consumes thought, memories, identities. It's what it thrives on. Normally, to enter the False Zenith without invading it and then being ripped apart by the infinite hordes, you would have to sacrifice memories. Your happiest, your deepest, your most passionate memories.
Fucking Dementors up in here.
Fuck that, man.
I can open the door for you. Without that. See? Isn't this already beneficial? You don't want to forget all of your precious loved ones. You don't have to. As you all remember from my little bridge incident, and he like waves a hand and like the door closes. I have been working very hard to control things while challengers are here, and it's finally paying off. All of this wonderful, I suppose, apostle energy is really looking to. I can open the door without the cost, without the toll that you would have absolutely paid had you immediately blasted me into atoms and gone on your own. So, see, patience is already winning you over. It's already doing so many good things. So,
Continue.
thank you, thank you. I really appreciate this. This is really nice.
Continue.
He snaps his fingers, and you see a little like cloud appears in the air, a little like purpley pink cloud, and like little like flashes of light, almost like neurons firing in the middle. This is a memory. It's one of mine. I have many. I don't know if you know much about my noble race, but we don't forget anything, ever. It's perfect since the dawn of time. So I have more than enough to spare. I will provide a memory for each of you, and that can act as the toll.
Is the toll required on the way out?
I don't actually know. That's a good question. I'll provide you 2 memories each. That's a good question. That's good to keep in mind.
How do you know? You've been in there before, right?
I came from there, yes.
So how did you get out?
Well, we don't pay the tolls. I was part of it, my dear. We are VIPs, I guess guess you could say. We have the special pass, whatever the hell you want to call it. We knew the back entrance, whatever. Point being, you are invaders. You would absolutely have to pay the toll. So, I will provide the memories so you can get in, and as a bonus, since you all have something to do with the emissary, assuming you're going to have to interact with it, I'm going to provide you with a little bit of firepower for it. And he waves his hand, that little like cloud disappears, and a new one appears, and it's black and dark and storming. This is something I've been working on. It's still a work in progress, but it's a false memory. One of the emissary's own death. I would suggest that you, Oh, okay. Dave has to step out. That's perfectly fine, bro. I hope everything goes well. We'll keep going. If you come back and we're still playing, you can hop right back in. I'll just, I'll cardboard cut out Morgana. Okay?
Alright, thank you.
Yeah. Keep me updated.
Yep. Sorry guys, I gotta step out for a little bit.
Alright. Hope everything's okay.
See you, bro.
See you guys.
Okay. He just messaged me. Sorry.
Question.
Yeah.
For spacing, can we throw Fredboat in and just mute him so that spacing,
Sure.
so
Sure.
I don't have to
Yeah,
readjust
yeah,
all
yeah.
the spacing.
There we go.
Great.
But I don't think Fredboat will stay if it's not playing music. Is the problem?
Have it play and then we can just mute
Like
it.
I'm just gonna mute Fredboat
Sure.
myself. Or you can like server mute him, but just have him playing music.
I don't know if that'll work actually, but I'll try because I think like
Well,
it
we can
can recognize if
individually-
it's muted.
We'll just individually mute him.
Yeah, we can individually mute it.
Yeah.
Or just put
I
his
muted
volume
it.
to 0. So.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Thanks.
Okay, volume to 0. There we go. Well, that was interesting. Yeah, no.
Hope everything's okay.
Me too. I have no idea. Hope everything's good. I broke my stride a little bit there.
Black cloud, false
Right.
memory.
A little black cloud appears. This is a false memory. It's looks over to Felix. You've been seeing flashes of memories from the worm, right? That's the when you kill the beast and everything. Yes. The sword is designed to taint the memories of the primordial guardians who have eons worth of memories. When you kill the last guardian, the sword will shatter as it's supposed to, and will sort of turn into a mental nuke. Well, you don't know what nukes are, right? Sorry, different world. Mental wish spell of destruction. A mental death
Fireball?
beam. Yes, sure. And will deal untold damage to the emissary, who just can't help sucking up all those little memories. This is a smaller version, and if you do find yourself engaged with it while in the zenith, this should disable it for a little while. If you need to, get away or survive, or maybe stab it to death, that'd be great too. Unfortunately, though, it will have to be implanted in one of you, and you will have to allow them to eat your memories, and hopefully think about this one in your forefront. So that's up to you. You don't have to accept it. I would just recommend it because,
Hold up.
yes, you seem like you have something you want to say.
Yes. So you can't leave until the emissary is dealt with.
Correct.
As in gone, dead, deceased. Poofed.
Which is why which is why I was gathering the power of the apostles.
And so you also just said not to engage, fight it. So
Not physically, no, please.
Not-
Let me put it this way. I don't like you, truly. So if you die, I won't cry. But if you die and nothing is done, then I've just wasted all my time. If you go down there and you start stabbing it in its face and you die, well, then there's nothing. I want you to kill Trisus. But I know you're not willing to do that until you've gone to the Zenith and done whatever you need to do with the emissary. So, yes, good point. My request is don't fight it yet.
So
You
want
need to
us
kill Trisus first.
go
But
to
yes.
Go ahead.
No, I know.
So
Camille's.
Balthina-
Oh, sorry.
Oh, did you? Go ahead, Becky. Go ahead.
No, Camille's just thinking. You said it feeds on memories.
It does.
Does it have to be happy?
Oh God, no. It likes
How
memories
about-
of passion and intensity.
I look at Pyzane. I'm like,
Oh.
what about when he was there? And I look at
When he
Peria.
was where?
Oh,
You don't need to know. And I just look at
don't-
Peria.
I don't think we can ask him to do that.
but you can take away that memory. Take
See,
away
the child's like, I'm missing some context here, and he looks
Yes,
over to
yes.
Pyzane, and Pyzane's kind of like, see, he's doing the math in his head of like, well, that's actually not a bad idea.
Let's put a pin in that.
Let's
For a
put a
minute.
big pin in that.
Yes, like a spear pin.
He like looks over to Camille like, you put 1,000 pins in that. Fuck yeah. Like,
Yeah.
I like
Back
that
to
idea.
child. You.
Sorry.
I'm very confused, but it's fine. That's not new for me.
So you want us to go to the false zenith.
Right.
You will give us these free memories to get in and out,
Correct.
with- and then you have given us a small.
Consider it a
nuke
bomb. A mental bomb.
bomb.
You have
Explosion.
gunpowder.
I don't deal with it. And then we will do whatever it is that we need to do. There, leave, go kill Trisus, get our wish spell, and then the
That should
destruction.
be enough. The sword will have taken all the memories of the slain primordial guardians, and if the spell I worked on it is right, and it should be, you won't have to do anything else. The destruction of the sword will taint all the memories, which will then be absorbed, weaken the emissary enough for me to deal with it. Assuming I did my calculations right, which I always do. So,
And if
yes.
Sound too sure.
Didn't. then Aeons will maybe step in and obliterate this entire realm and hope that it takes everyone with it,
Mhm.
including
That
the
is
emissary.
certainly a possibility, yes, and I
Great.
would very much hate that.
Okay.
So, if and I know I said this, I said not to do this, but if you find yourself so inclined to stab the emissary when you meet it, I wouldn't suggest it, but I don't know. You all seem very stab happy. It just seems like your forte.
Yeah. As I still have my hand on my Kursari Gum.
Right? So- Up to you. I'll leave that on your end. If you feel like you can kill it without fighting Trisus, by all fucking means, go for it.
How are you going to deal with the emissary?
I'm sorry, what?
How are you going to deal with the emissary
Not your
after?
problem. Not your problem. We're going to put 1,000 pins in that. That's me after you're gone.
Is probably doing prizes first, then the emissary, because the whole point of
No. We're not. You missed it. We're not doing Trisus first. You're going to the emissary first.
Hmm.
Then you kill Trisus, and then I deal with the emissary.
Okay. So if we go to the emissary first,
Correct.
are we gonna be able to free the part of me beforehand?
I thought that's what you were doing.
Well, I don't know what. Like, how the hell do we do that when we're there? Like,
I don't know. I don't know what you have to do with the emissary. I've been listening, but it's been a lot of. He looks to Peria. You've been talking to that Asoran bastard, but I can't see your conversation because it's all up here. I can only hear it when you tell everyone else about it. So I'm a little bit lost on the details.
Fun.
Yes. I
I'm gonna
can't
send a
read your
message.
mind. You're an apostle. Ha ha ha. Fuck you. But anyways. He turns back to Q. I don't know what you're going to do when you're in there, but you were the ones who were going to go there on your own, so I decided to step in before you just got yourselves killed, and I lost a potential ally. Which is weird to say out loud, I know, because I just killed you, looking to Peria, 2 weeks ago. And I was trying to kill the rest of you, but, you know,
Wait.
war, things change. Keep it fluid. So,
Wait.
to answer your question, I don't fucking know. You figure that out when you get there. Maybe trade for it. Maybe he wants other memories more than the memories of the thing you want. I don't know. You all seem like you have such interesting lives. Maybe you could sell a few memories. I don't know. You'll figure it out, I'm sure.
Maybe the memory of this conversation.
Yes.
Mm.
Sure. Why not? Or
Although I am a bit confused as to how you said, "Oh, I tried to kill you a few weeks ago."
I did. Peria died.
Yeah,
Your
remember?
friend resting in the room over there stabbed her. And then I laughed maniacally, and I thought I'd won, and then he revived you, and it was very funny for me. Ha 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 ha. Yes.
Oh, then.
Yeah.
Right,
Okay.
yes.
I forgot that.
Verdo.
Oh, yes, you died.
forgot that happened.
Yes, yes. Peria died
That's
about
right, I
2 or
did.
3 weeks ago.
Yes. No, that's.
Well, she's died before, you know. What's
Yes.
another time?
Right.
Yes.
Third time's the charm, I guess.
Yeah.
That raises.
Oh, dark.
Oh, look at your aura.
And-
Hey.
Did you point Leviathan to us as well?
We still love you.
I don't really have control over what that guy does. I have dealings with the one he works for, but
Yeah.
we made an
What about that?
agreement.
Which was?
Well, I'm not really at liberty to speak of my other dealings.
But if they involve us, which
Well, they
clearly
don't,
they
they don't.
do.
I don't know what. Well, I don't know their business
Well,
with you.
I mean, we could just
I
wait a
didn't
couple
send
more
Leviathan
days,
after you.
let Leviathan come back, and then I'd be gone. And then I think you'd be a little out of luck, wouldn't you?
Yeah, because he is coming
Possibly.
back.
I
He's
could
gonna-
try to intervene, I suppose. Send the fool after him. Maybe it'll slow him down a little bit.
That didn't work before.
Peria.
Yes, I remember.
Yes, Felix.
Do you have any spells left?
Oh, tons.
Ah,
Tons.
great. You
If
mind,
you're about to fight me right now, this is really going to
mind,
go badly for you.
I'm gonna send a message to Felix.
Okay.
Sup, Badoo? No, I'm just kidding. Oh, yes. What would you like to say? You may respond to this message.
should we ask the child about... Chris forgets what the name of the item was called, but the thing that, the item that tethers you to the outside, what was that
Oh,
called?
the tethering
Oh,
ring.
the tethering ring. Jurik.
Yeah, tethering ring.
Jurik
Jurik
Caliban.
Caliban. Yes, yes. That's right.
Yeah, should we ask him about Jurik Caliban? And ask for that item in part of our deal?
Send one more message.
Why is it so constantly very quiet?
I think we should keep that to ourselves. Seems like a good way out if Z sucks at
Are you-
calculations.
Secret conversation without me right now. He's like looking around the table and everyone's quiet.
I'm just
Should,
eating my soup.
should
I don't know what.
I
what's going
poof
on.
him out now?
I'll stay quiet. Nah. Information is information. Still hate him.
Okay, well this is getting a little awkward now.
Mhm.
Should
Yeah.
I just
Well,
go
I
or?
think that would be best.
All right.
We have deliberation. I'm sure you'll hear the outcome as soon as we decide it, and you can pop back in whenever you're
Yes,
ready.
yes. Let me know what you decide. I'll set some memories apart for you all, and I hope you all think about this very carefully. He starts walking towards the door. All right. Well, I guess I'll very awkwardly walk away now.
Did you just like poof or something?
Don't let the
All
door
right,
hit you
fine.
way
Great.
out.
So we don't trust that guy worth like a lick, right?
Mm-mm.
No, however, I don't mind the not losing memories part.
He obviously has his own end goal and doesn't want to
Yeah.
tell us everything about what he's planning after we've killed Trizus.
Obviously.
You see, Tirale and Quill kind of share a look, and they both kind of shake their head. Tirale looks at the rest of the party. Me and Quill were trying very hard to read his mind during that conversation. It's impossible. It's like an iron fortress in there.
Oh, if you're an ancient aboleth.
Hmm.
I wasn't
Seems
sure
par
if
for
he
the
was.
course.
Well, I was wondering if he was telling the truth about all that. He could be
No,
some
he's
other
dead.
creature.
I
I'm
mean,
sure there
I
was
kind
a
of saw
lot of
it.
truth. I'm sure there was a lot of truth just lingered in that. Obviously, omitting things that we really need to know.
Hmm.
Yeah.
All I know is if it touches me, I'm killing it.
That's fine. I think
Fair.
we can all agree on that.
How is it gonna give us the memories, though? It
Now,
ain't prying in my mind.
I'm assuming.
Camille, that does raise a really good point.
Oh,
Really
is
good point.
Camille a genius?
Yes, Camille
Please
is the
put
genius.
to me, Felix.
Getting rid of the memories that
That Paisane has.
You do see
Paisane
Paisane's like
has.
really giving that some thought.
That's the only positive I can see with
I
this outcome.
What
Personally.
would you
assume you would want nothing more than to forget about that.
I won't lie, that does sound really nice, actually.
You need to be careful because we don't want to lose all your memories.
Right, yes. I don't know if there's a
'Cause-
way to, like, give him a taste,
Isolate 'em.
or...
I mean, well, the child did say something about the false memory whenever he gave it to someone was to think about that in the forefront while confronting the emissary. So,
Right, right.
maybe just only focus on that. You have a chance, but it seems risky. And Paisane, I don't want to fight you if you forget who you are and who we
Yeah.
are.
Yeah.
'Cause
Fair. Fair.
My goodness, you're terrible.
Well, my
I mean that
genius
as a compliment.
plan
Appreciate
is
that.
ripped up and thrown away.
I think we should obviously sleep. We need to recover from today.
Yeah.
Right.
But
Probably see what Ace has to say about all that too.
exactly. And I need to wait an hour to say some things.
Well, then I guess we'll, get ready for bed, and...
Well, I mean, we're gonna go there anyways, right?
Yeah, we have to. Quill speaks up. Yes, we need to find a way to separate the power of the Curin and Andurius from this emissary before we make the wish. Which we can't make the wish till we kill Triasis, which...
We also need to have all the preparations ready for
Correct.
the wish
Um,
and
for-
prepare the wording of the wish.
Yes.
Right. For that, I think it's good that we take this time now to discuss Arcus. We don't necessarily need to reforge the material into a sword. He looks across the table to Q. What would you think about the new form of Arcus being? What would you like it to be? Since you'll obviously be the one wielding it. You are Arcus. Sort of, still. AJ?
Well, can you hear me?
Yeah, it's a
Very
little fuzzy.
spotty.
Wait, 1 second.
Yep.
I'm gonna look in. Camille's gonna go. Hey, Felix, do we have anything in the bag?
Lots of things in the bag, I think.
The bag should be viewable by all.
Okay.
Yeah.
I shall.
It's
look in the
at
bag.
capacity, but yeah.
Where's the bag? Oh, bag. Okay, there it is.
Hear me?
A little bit, yeah.
Kinda.
I hate to say so much.
You're better now.
Okay. Well, here we got a really good words. How about armor? Is that something we can do?
Well, it seems that Miss Paria is already wearing a set of volcanic steel armor, so it would be a very
I got
simple.
my celestial armor. No, it's my religious armor.
I'll have to
Sure.
borrow it, Camille.
Um,
I'll need clothes.
and I do see that young Felix has a shield made of volcanic steel as well. So we're going to have to use volcanic steel for this. But if Paria is
Already
willing to,
volunteered it. Sorry.
very well,
Volunteered.
then we can skip the forging process. Most of it. We still have to imbue it with the essence of the 5 clans. That will be something the Cobalt clan will spearhead, as it's deeply arcane. For that, I would request that the entirety of my clan remain with whatever you're doing. This may take some time. I don't know how long it would be. Would you prefer we do the ritual before you even leave? Or...
Don't we need the Kieran?
That's sort of what I'm trying to see if there's any way I could get prepared as much as possible.
Gotcha.
It's probably best if we just wait until you've retrieved the Kieran.
Yeah,
How exactly do we retrieve
I have no clue how this works.
Does it need a vessel?
I don't know. Truly, I thought this place was the Crucible. This place was some ancestral battleground, and now 3 weeks later, it's a fucking world that has an ethereal demon trapped in it. I don't really know. We can... Here, and he reaches in, and he pulls off the necklace that has the left eye of the Kieran. Take this with you. It's part of the Kieran. Maybe you can put it in this.
Okay.
But if you lose this,
We're fucked.
we're fucked. Absolutely.
Cool.
But if we lose the Kieran, we're also fucked. So really, what's it matter? And you see, like, Avosi and Tirlay kind of like, what are you doing?
Quill
Like, watching
has
you pass it over.
lost his shit.
Does that...
Quill, the guy of answers, has no answer.
So... This raises the better question. Should we have all the parts with us?
You see, Sen, the golden warden, steps up. You keep in mind that means I have to chop my arm off before you leave, right?
Ew.
Keep in mind
Well,
that means you could just come with us.
I suppose. I do admit this does not sound enticing, but...
Is there a way to like prep the armor in such a way that it's just a matter of whoop, absorbing the Kieran?
Tirlay across from Peria is like, this is all very experimental, you have to understand. The clans forged Arcus centuries ago with the intent of making it a weapon to stand against, as we now know, the Violet clan. We would be imbuing your existing armor with the effects of the 5 clans as a very different type of symbol to protect Susail. We don't really know if the rituals are going to be the same, or if we'll have to do some improvisation. Warden Quill would know best of us as to the rituals needed.
Note instruction manual. Got it.
Truthfully, this will require, beg my pardon, Warden, this will require more than just the Cobalt. We will need all of the clans present for this. Quill kind of nods. Right, yes, of course. Well, they'll all have their own inputs. He looks over to Pyzane, which means that unfortunately you'd have to stay for it, but I know the plan requires that you go. You see Pyzane's still kind of thinking over Camille's idea.
Sorry.
Okay.
Well, Quill, there's something I've been wondering for a while now, since I lost the Kieran. I don't know if you guys have any way to tell. I've been kind of wondering, like, what am I now then? Because, like, I died years ago. Like, I can't be human now, right?
Well, I don't know. It's very plausible you could still be not human. You never were human. You were Elkin, dear.
You know what I mean, yeah.
I know what you meant. You could have simply been revived by the sword, in which case you're normal now, or maybe you were made something different. Maybe you're like those children running around this place, a homunculus, something different. To be
Different
honest,
doesn't always mean bad, though.
no, exactly. Quill leans forward on the table. To be honest, we could do as many tests as you like once we get back to the Boreas Monastery in Susail. I'd be very interested to learn your nature. Right now, I don't have many more answers. I am fresh out of wise, sagely advice right now. We are in some fucking weird times. But I don't think there's anything wrong with you. Whatever you are. Whatever we all are at this point. I mean, I've never lived a day of my life without my aura. Now I've lived a few. We're all going through different things. My recommendation, take the Eye of the Kirin, go to the Zenith. Try to use that as the vessel. Then, when you come back, we'll all gather together, all of the clans, and we will do our best to make some facsimile of an artifact that our ancestors made hundreds of years ago to kill each other. And then we'll make one to help each other. I hope.
As it should be.
As it should be. And then you all can go kill a whale, make a wish, and we'll get out of here.
Well, wish home.
Tenchuan, I need more soup. Sure.
Very simple. When you put it that way, Quill. So simple. Just a series of checks.
Just a series of checks on a list. Gigantic fucking list.
So many big boxes.
So many big boxes.
Do we have any fermented soup, Tenchuan?
No, but we have wine.
Okay, can you bring some of that, please?
He just walks over to a cabinet, and brings over a couple of bottles, and starts pouring some. They're not cups because he doesn't have cups.
I'll
It's like
just take a
smaller
bottle.
bowls.
Take a bottle.
One
This
of
is
you
my
has
bottle.
like a vase. Yeah. Oh, okay.
It's
Well,
my bottle.
right,
I feel like without Nin.
oh God, yeah.
Oh yeah, you don't.
It's only like the second time.
Yeah, Morgana's kind of just like playing with Rorik on the table. She's been listening, but kind of been doting on her new dragon child a bit. And
Makes sense.
yeah.
Must
Be like,
protect.
oh, don't touch that.
Must protect.
Oh, manners, you know.
So small.
Okay.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Rorik's kind of just been like looking up at all of you, just like,
He's so cute.
Everything's fine.
yeah.
Fine.
Everything's
Daddy's
fine.
just going off to fight an emissary or whatever.
Well,
Yeah.
we're
Well,
not.
apparently we can't do that
The
either.
dragon's staying
Yeah.
here. for
Yes,
sure.
God,
Yes.
yes.
Denchuan already agreed to be babysitter for the dragon.
Yes, yes. And now we have no reason for it or anything to come after it.
Yeah.
Because Trisus can't fly on the air.
Yeah, Trisus is bound to the sea, so
Suddenly,
don't go near those
a
water.
flying
We're
whale.
good. No.
So what?
Yeah.
Oh,
what
God.
Yeah,
Oh, flying.
white
Oh no,
whale.
that just makes me think
Yeah.
of ReZero.
yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Memory
Camille-
destroy.
Camille's just
Memory
wondering.
eating whale. Hmm.
There you go.
She
Wow,
did it.
that's. I'm a
Hmm.
hack.
Oh man.
Wine.
So what's stopping us from killing Trisus? And then
Because if we
Apple
kill
then-
Trisus and don't do anything, whatever the hell that
The Kieran's gone.
world-ending thing is, gets free.
Yeah, there's a few reasons. Killing Trisus is the last chain on the Zenith. You don't know if that means that immediately the world ends.
Mm.
Not sure. Also, without Arcus being freed from the grip of the emissary, the wish might not work. And the wish is unfortunately instantaneous. As soon as you kill Trisus, the sword shatters and Chris gets his wish. That's it. So you kind of have like you have to prepare before Trisus.
Yeah,
Trisus is the
I
last
need
thing
to
you do.
have that
Wish
in
written
writing in front
Yeah.
of me.
Which we can do that.
Workshop it.
Workshop it out of game or in game doesn't matter to me. It's something that you guys
I-
plus the DM being the 20 other people in the
Yeah.
room can work out with you.
I'm really bad with wording, so I want to have
It's
it in
gotta be
We
writing.
have
specific,
AJ
yeah.
do it. I mean, he was very
Yeah.
specific.
Fair.
Yes.
You did really good with that
Yeah, real
specific
good.
wish.
Paradox.
Yeah, AJ can write it and we'll just proofread it.
Yeah, right.
Oh
Yeah.
god.
Yeah, I feel like that's
Yeah.
great.
I love proofreading.
But yeah,
I don't want to work with him though. That's what Camille says.
That's a good question. Yeah, that's
He's
Quill's like that's
evil?
valid. That's very
Yeah.
valid.
Very valid.
Right.
mean, yeah.
But we need to get in there, and unfortunately,
He could be lying though.
Yeah, if Osi raises his hand, what if he's just lying about like
Very well
all
could
of
be.
it?
So he could get into our minds and scramble
Well,
them up.
We're gonna have additional
Fantastic.
information hopefully tomorrow.
Right. Yeah.
So-
Right. Yeah. With hey Soren, the god of battle.
yeah.
Still
Mhm.
can't believe that. He like takes
I
like a big swig of like bowl wine.
Yep.
Bowl. Hmm.
So how is he gonna
12
give us
children, and 2 of them are alive, and the other 10 are.
somewhere?
Yeah.
The Billies.
Billies.
Not okay, guys.
Yeah.
I'm
I
gonna
can
need
tell
another
by the
bottle of
wine in your
wine.
hand.
I need more.
So, just a thought.
Hmm.
The Aeons don't like this emissary guy, right?
We,
That's
no,
why I trapped him here?
no. I know what you're thinking. It's crossed my mind. The last time somebody talked to an Aeon,
Oh,
a
AJ.
Tarask was literally brought up to wreak havoc.
Yeah.
But here's the flip side. If we don't, do it the other way, what weapons you have with who we know we can't trust?
Personally,
How do-
just
it was
Well,
just my character being stupid.
unfortunately, the little
No. So what Chris is
forgot.
referencing is first, yes, obviously,
Yeah.
you and
Being
Chris
dumb. Yeah.
nulled the barrier, but
Right.
then
you
it was AJ's character Rose calling the Lapika
Oh yeah,
and
yeah,
being
yeah,
like,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
"Help us
That's
fight
right.
the Tarask," and it was
That's
like,
right.
"No, I think I'm gonna help the Tarask fight you," and it was like,
Yes.
"Oh,
Oh, okay. Oh, my bad. I forgot all
Yeah,
about
it's
that.
it's been a long
it's been a
time."
very long time.
That's the event.
Previous campaign.
Yeah.
God, those were good times.
God, great.
Also,
Oh,
technically,
Lyra.
Yeah, Lyra.
And then
Sorry,
Tiora's
Joe,
like,
what was that?
no!
also technically, I don't know if I'm actually immortal or not.
I don't know. The other thing
Don't know.
is,
Maybe you'll grow up now. Who
Maybe
knows?
part
Suppose
Aeon, who freaking
suppose we
knows?
do go down this route. Unfortunately, I hate to admit it, especially because he's probably listening, but the fucking twerp is right. If we talk to an Aeon, we have to make their goals ours. So even if we did have Peria try to reach out to the Aeon,
Nope.
which saw that we were here and did nothing but killed the Jin. Jin? Dajin.
Yep.
Jin.
Yep.
Did nothing but kill the Jin because their whole observatory, which is bullshit because of Perebrine.
Meanwhile, somewhere in a distant universe, Tyrbrand's like,
Ears are burning.
yeah, like scratching the ears.
Yeah. Supposedly they are just viewers when world-ending
They
events
keep the
don't happen.
balance.
Use the balance.
That's the,
Well, so then
Also,
my
who the hell is Tyrvin?
don't worry about it. Don't worry
Don't worry
about
about
it.
replacement.
Look, the point is, if we call that the problem is us right now, we're the ones who would be freeing the thing to let him out, and that would mean we're the problem. And if we're the
They're trying to
problem,
Get rid of it.
yeah, get rid of the problem, like he did the Jin.
Mm-hmm.
No.
No.
We are
Felix
trying
is
to get
right.
rid of the emissary.
No,
Yes,
we're
but
letting
clearly
it
they trapped it because they couldn't. If that was a possibility, it would have already been done.
Yeah, you see Quill kind of nod slowly. That's a terrifying prospect. The Aeons couldn't destroy this thing.
So then what the hell is an amulet gonna do?
We're
If we-
weakening it.
If we... That's what I'm saying.
He probably wants
If
its
the
power.
Aeons couldn't weaken it enough to kill it, what are we gonna do to weaken it so that he can kill it?
I don't know
That's
He
that
not
can just
really
be
there
sending
for-
us to our death.
I don't
That's
think
the thing,
he's
though.
going to kill it.
No, I think he's gonna absorb it.
I think he's going
Become
to take
it.
its power, and yes, exactly.
Move on to the next world.
Is that any better for us?
It's not.
It's not. You're right. but it's a way out. And unfortunately,
I don't like it.
we're not leaving here without your aura.
I don't like it.
No.
And it has a
No.
grasp on it. It has a grasp on the Kieran.
Very tight grasp.
So you have two options. We leave your aura behind, and I know that's not happening as I look around at all the members. Or we work with the little bastard to get what we need to free the Kieran, return your power, and get the hell out of here, and try and resolve whatever the hell is going on outside of here right now. Unfortunately, the problems of other worlds is not ours. It's greedy, yes.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, unless you want to leave everything behind, I don't see another choice.
Quill nods. I agree.
We can just let Leviathan fuck shit up.
Leviathan just wants Paria. Fuck
Yeah.
Leviathan.
He just wants to.
That does make me
Well-
wonder what the child's connection to this whole
Well-
Leviathan thing is.
He said he wanted something about getting apostle power. Costellus just wants me to cultivate apostle power because he's not one himself. But he
Sucks. Yeah.
wields the power similar to what
He
apostles
wants to
have.
use you like the
Yeah.
Aboleth is using the child.
Well, what
Yeah.
if he finds a
Or
bigger
the
power,
Aboleth
like
is
the
using
Kieran
Billy,
or
sorry.
something? We can entice Leviathan to go in there. I don't know.
No,
No.
I'm just
we need
pulling
to
out
get out of
ideas.
here before.
If
Leviathan
Leviathan comes back,
shits up.
it's gonna be another horrible fight. And I'm gonna be honest. If I see him, I am just gonna look at him and tell him, pray. If your prayer works, you can have her.
You're forgetting something, Felix.
What?
All of his blighted little minions don't do shit to me and the rest of the clan now.
Congratulations!
Actually- Tirale's like, actually, that's a interesting point. Would that be...
That's a boon. Do we
And
wait a
for
couple
two,
extra
just
days
simply just kill him.
and then take his
We
tethering
have nothing
ring?
to fear from the decay anymore until we get our
Nope.
aura back.
You can't be murked or nothing.
It's true.
Still die.
But if you die,
Well, of
you're
course.
permanently removed from the cycle.
Right. No, of
So-
course. I'm not saying I want to jump off a cliff or fight
Well,
him.
no,
Well, yeah.
But-
I would hope not. No,
That
But
was interesting.
If you think about it, right now, Owen's Sail is immune to this murk shit.
Yeah,
And
While
apparently
also-
that's a big problem.
While also not having
Significantly.
access to 90% of our abilities.
yes. Which
And,
is a
and,
huge
and tell
crutch.
me, what does talking to Leviathan get us? Yes, possibly a way out.
Which
Yeah.
we aren't going to use.
Because
We need the aura back. I cannot go back to my mother after I just literally met her and said, hey, I'm going to win the thing for the Crimson, bring us to our former glory, and say, fuck, just kidding. You guys got nothing. I am the worst kid on the face of the planet.
well, actually, I think Q's the worst kid. It's their fault.
Well, okay, that's fair. But because fucking Leviathan, he's a shit. I hate Leviathan.
We
He's
could
the
wait for Leviathan
He's the
and
worst.
try and fight him, I suppose.
I would just be like,
Oh,
hey,
it's more-
she's in
more
there, go
days.
get her.
But we need
She's
to
in
get
there.
out.
And then
Right,
we'll steal some of
yes.
his memories, you know, and he'll forget that he's here for Paria, and then that'll be great. Or
No,
something.
he
We
can
don't
die.
know, like,
No.
the longer the emissary has contact with the Kieran.
The Kieran going away. Q's right. I can't believe I just said that. Q is right. Felix is
Also-
right. Camille is right.
What? Am I right?
This is the topsy-turvy day.
We're all right. How wonderful.
Not to mention that not only is there all this shit going on, but there's also a war going on. We can't forget about that.
Oh yeah, just add it on the laundry list of things that we have to worry about.
Is this,
Everything.
Says the one who's
Don't you
always
guys
worrying
try to
about
run
her
it?
shield.
Sorry,
Say
what was
what?
that, AJ?
Is this Zima Donut you guys have been talking about part of that?
Oh yeah.
That's yes. Ziva Donut.
Ziva Donut. Go ahead, no, you Felix, yeah.
I mean, it's being Morgana, but
Zivadona is who we are at war with. And I am in a complicated situation, Q. You see, my only remaining parent is at war with the homeland of my other dead parent.
So sad.
Huh.
I was
That is
practically
complicated
raised by Dior and alongside Camille growing up. My childhood was on that island. And now part of me is at war with that.
I rub your back. You know.
Okay.
I have
Shit.
many things going on, Q, that I have been keeping down because we have other things to deal with.
We're getting out of here, Felix. We're gonna go take care of your shit because it has been on hold for long
Barry's
enough.
getting drunk.
Yeah.
Yes.
Paisy leans across the table. Are you drunk right now?
No. Oh, fuck.
And then we've
What
got the
is this
chromatophore to
headache?
deal with once we get out of here. Like,
They're the least of our
Everything
worries right now.
has just been piling
Oh.
up. And this turning into what it has only made things so
is.
more convoluted.
So much worse.
See, like at the end of the table, Quill has been kind of just taking this in. Well, I can't speak obviously for all of Susail, but as far as the Cobalt is concerned, when we get out of here, I will make sure that you have our aid in whatever is going on in the rest of the world. You all have done more than enough for our people already, and if you help us get our aura back, you will be heroes of Susail. And I can't imagine anyone will be unwilling to lend a hand.
The hope was that
Man.
the backing of Susail would help to drive back Zivadona from doing anything rash.
Susail is in a good tactical position.
Right now, the Holy Land is in the worst tactical position. Having Susail to back them would make things a lot harder for the Dane and for Zivadona. Though Zivadona is powerful in her own right, the old heroes were able to stop her and make her retreat.
Yeah.
That's something a lot of people can't do. A lot of people can't say.
However, the Aboleth is afraid of Zivadona, so he doesn't want to come to our world. That's fucking scary.
That's great then.
It is.
Really scary.
And we've made
We'll fuck him up.
enemies with something the Aboleth is afraid of.
Jeez. Wait. Don't you guys know a Soren, though? Or the warriors? Like,
Yes, I
why
do.
the hell
My
is
personal
he
friend.
doing anything about this?
We have to wait about an hour. Right?
Like, could you just, go kill her, like, with ease? He's a god.
Yeah,
It's not that simple, Q.
And I know a herald of a god, but you don't see her swooping in.
Q, do you know what a world dragon is?
Probably not.
I just point at Morgana, kind of. The baby.
Hello.
This.
One right there. She's a dragon.
Okay.
She won a
let's do it
drinking
this way.
competition because she's a dragon.
Yeah.
My parents. Now, Zivadona isn't this old. No, not my parents. Dior, I've heard stories about them visiting a world that was actually on the back of a world dragon.
Yeah.
World dragons can be the size of a planet. Originally, this was told to me as a fairy tale as a child. Little did I find out when I got older, no, it's fucking real, and it scares the shit out of me.
Felix, I've been, engaged to one.
Yes, I know. Well, she's like a half world dragon. It's okay, honey, I love you.
Thank you.
She's more fat.
Fireball at the table. No.
Mm.
No. Morgana's being very supportive and still giving affection to Rorik.
Xenodova is, if she is not dealt with, she will probably destroy the world, same as an Aboleth would.
Good
Yeah,
lord.
but they could fight each other.
Well, no, he's pissing the fuck out because he's a little chicken shit. That's right. I told you you're a
Okay.
chicken shit.
Good.
Sorry, little waffles.
Your world shook.
Survival instinct isn't chicken.
I'm gonna
It's
poof you.
normal. It's
I'm gonna poof you. Get out.
Don't
Get
you
out.
fucking dare!
I'm gonna do it.
She's drunk. She'll do it.
I'll give like 2 seconds. If he doesn't poof out, I'm gonna do it.
He just like locks eyes with you and then like, fine. You see, like Quill's like, so he really is just listening to us. This is.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
probably still here.
Avosi, do you think we could do anything about that? And you see Avosi's like going through a spell book. I'm trying to see if
ward or
there's anything. Got a little creepy, to be honest.
Little creep. No one likes you.
Okay,
Man,
well, you
wish
know what?
Toloco was here and had his powers.
Oh yeah, what the fuck is wrong with Toloco?
He's
He's a wimp ass bitch right now.
So,
He's like magic drained. I don't
yeah,
know
that's
what
a
it is.
whole nother.
You speak of
avenue.
yeah. Quill speaks up again. You mean Archmage Toloco
Yeah.
Glaneth?
Yeah,
He's
man.
He barely cast a first level spell.
What? It's
Yeah.
like Tyrlay's like, he's got Kanar's problem. I see.
That raised.
Yeah,
Here's his
man,
Anatech.
What happened to him?
I know you're
Kanar's just
here.
a dolt. The
Yeah.
dunce.
He can only cast magic missile.
You see, Avosi goes, don't say that about him. He's trying really hard.
But he's really good at it.
Yeah,
I can only
yeah,
cast
thank you.
two
He's
spells.
mastered magic missile. For what it's worth, it's
I
pretty
do
strong.
damage.
Z, I have a question for you. I know you're here. You don't have to
Is it
appear.
really
You can
gonna-
just talk.
Just like lightly behind like Felix's like
I don't like-
shoulder, like creeping around the chair. I don't know if I can. I might get blasted into atoms again.
What do
I'm
you
drinking.
know about the grimoire?
Mm.
It's kind of
The
evil
the
looking.
grimoire. The
Yeah.
Yes.
Very evil looking.
You'll have to be more specific. There's plenty of grimoires out there. Books of magic and whatnot.
I think you know.
Mm,
Stop playing while you can read his mind. We know you can.
The Dark Grimoire, as your people have dubbed it, is
blessing and a curse.
no, it's a curse. It's entirely a curse.
Mm.
Anyone who uses it is an idiot.
Yeah.
It connects you. So, as I've explained, I'm part of the emissary's entourage, or once was.
Mhm.
Do you know what the word emissary means?
The literal definition? Yes.
Yes. The emissary is,
Oh God.
well, he is a messenger, much like I was. Just different tiers. I was the messenger that goes to the world to prepare way for the emissary. The emissary is the one that goes to realities to prepare way for his masters. Our greater masters. The book, the grimoire, is something given to mortals who prove themselves worthy of making way for these creatures to come through to reality.
Hmm.
It's like a how-to book on how to summon the elder evils. It's nasty business, but it does afford a great deal of power if you're willing to trade your sanity. Why, you ask as if you know something about it yourself.
Yes. Well, we had somebody who you say great power, but this great mage had the power to ward off all of its negative effects.
That is impressive. That must be a very powerful mage indeed to create such mental wards. Are you sure they succeeded?
They did.
Eh.
Until something happened.
I see. Interesting. So the Dark Grimoire is in Elcast. I wasn't actually sure. That is interesting.
How come we can't cast no more spells out of it?
Can you get in touch with this mage?
Obviously.
Well, I would certainly recommend they stop reading from it, and I would caution you. Any dealings with this mage? You say they warded themselves. I highly doubt they were completely successful.
What normally happens to one who uses this book?
When you go to the Zenith, you'll see for yourself firsthand.
Cool.
Those who have been chosen by the Grimoire tend to join the hordes of the emissary.
Probably not good.
No. But that's interesting. I'll keep that in mind. Maybe I can find some avenue with the Dark Grimoire. It does have a direct connection to those creatures, so If you all die, I guess that gave me another option. Thank you for that. I'll do some research.
Sure, and perhaps since I gave you a little bit more information and another avenue should we die and fail, you can tell us exactly what you plan to do after we take care of Trisus.
Oh,
Tell us that.
adorable.
Or if you don't want to share that, perhaps you can at least tell us what your dealings are with Leviathan.
As you turn around, he's gone.
You little shit. Yep, that's about what I should have expected.
Yeah, Felix, are you a diplomat? Are you sure you are?
I'm not, my father.
You could have
Aw.
asked,
Camille, don't be mean to Felix. He's had a really hard day.
I mean, you could have asked, hey,
We
how do you
talked
implant these memories? Do you touch us? Because I'm not letting him touch me, or he's going to have an arm lobbed off.
I don't know that you can actually lob his arm off.
I'll still do it.
I will still try.
Fair. I mean, I feel like...
Well, Quill pushes his chair back. This has been a lot to process. I suggest we all get some rest. Think on it in the morning.
I need to pray this out.
Felix,
Yes.
a question.
Mm-hmm.
Can I use your mirror?
Sure. You don't have to attune to it. You will have to wait till tomorrow in the morning.
Oh.
I have used today's up.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you can do it then tomorrow.
Was there something you had in mind?
Yes. Yes, there is.
And what is it?
I wanted to know how good my hair looked.
Yes.
Hey, I was right.
Tomorrow.
I get a nosebleed from that.
Yeah, you take.
Nice.
I've been rolling my damage, but I heal it back.
Oh, good.
Like
Yeah,
instant. Take it for like 6 seconds.
Yes. Rest.
So
sounds...
most of the others filter out into the main area to go to bed. Pyzane stands up and puts a hand on Peria's shoulder. I think it's probably about time you turn in.
You're not my dad.
No, I'm not, but you're very drunk.
Yes, I am.
Come on,
I lied to you before about it when you asked, and I said no.
You are very you're very crafty. You fooled me completely.
Look at it.
All right, up you go, and he just like reaches down and puts you over his
Picks
shoulder
you up.
and just starts walking out.
She half pukes like on his back or something.
Yeah,
as he's
probably.
dragging her
Probably.
away. Oh, that's gross.
The last time that Perry got drunk. This is actually par for the course, getting lobbed over his shoulder.
Yep.
Like,
What makes you think you'll die again?
I guess we'll
can't choke.
Yeah.
just see. I guess I'll just,
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys can get ready and.
No
Cute
plan.
tents.
I don't like the sky.
We'll figure it out, Camille.
I just.
I know. I don't want to deal with him either, but
It's evil. It's evil. It's not a he, it's an it. And it needs to die.
it does. But the enemy of our enemy.
I don't believe in that. I believe if you're an enemy, you're an enemy.
Do you have another way? Because if you do, I'd love to hear it.
I think he's lying about the whole thing with the memories. Just a way for us to get touched by him, and then he invades our minds. Because that's what they do. They're disgusting. I'm not letting it touch me. So.
Well, by the sounds of it, if we traveled there, we'd have to deal with hordes of creatures.
I'd rather deal with that than an apple.
And also lose memories.
Could be lying.
I don't doubt that there are hordes of creatures there waiting for us. But
I think we can deal with those.
I'm sure that you could, Camille. I have no doubt that you could destroy all of them in a single blow. However, if this memory thing is true, I have far too many that I don't want to forget. Even painful ones that I don't want to forget.
How philosophical of you. I like to... When I broke my leg that one time. Oh, God. Oh, and my arm still hurts, actually.
You know, Camille, I was trying to have a moment, but I see even that is impossible. I'm gonna go take care of my child and go to bed.
Sure.
I'm getting a snack.
Refresh my.
Okay, give me one too, please.
Refresh my roll 20. So
I need to pray on this. I don't want to deal with evil. I want to smite it. Iomade.
I do think, however, we're gonna find a lot of evil for you to smite in that false zenith, Camille.
Yeah, I like it.
We'll be fine.
Yeah. I want to help Pyzane though. Poor guy. Forget the void.
I know.
We have to call the void though. Don't you know this? It's the name of the episode.
What's the name of the episode? I'm assuming the void is where we're going.
Hard to
Well,
say.
you know?
My roll 20 is being really like laggy for some reason.
Oh.
Not sure why.
I got a little spinny icon happening in the.
Let me look.
Oh no, that's you. No, just kidding.
Mine's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah. Well, I don't know. It's something about me. I'm trying to open like characters and it's just like lagging forever. I don't know if it's the music or.
You know what I think? What web browser are you using?
Chrome. That's what I always
Chrome. He
use.
said okay.
Chrome.
I don't know.
Never mind.
I'm just gonna. I'll do
Yep.
it. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just
Camille
really
Camille has a theory.
theories.
All the
theories.
people that die, their souls are stored in this zenith.
Yes, they got absorbed by
then-
the emissary for sure.
Yeah, and then another copy of them is waiting in there.
Oh, maybe.
That's
Those are the
that's
legions
Becky's
of
theory.
the
Yeah,
of the.
it's evil versions of them.
No, I mean, that's a good point.
I mean, that's just my theory. Yeah, Camille's just gonna be praying tonight about, oatmeal cream pies. She's gonna be praying about oatmeal cream pies.
Oh, with cream pies. Okay.
Seems
And so
good.
More
soup.
No. She's just gonna be like, I want to smite things that are evil. That aboleth, he sucks.
You don't have smite.
Oh, she does though. When she crits.
Yeah.
It's called the supernova smite. It's
It's
the
a
best
smite.
smite.
I don't understand what's going on with my roll 20.
It's a
but-
good smite. It's
Hmm.
pretty scary smite.
Good
It
smite.
is.
Yeah, good
It shows
smite.
she was in for me right now. Like, I
No,
don't
I'm
see
in
her-
roll 20. I just can't open any characters, any
Hmm.
character journal things. I don't know.
Yeah,
why.
I have that problem in Firefox, and I usually switch to
There we
Chrome,
go,
and I'm
there we go.
fine.
It loaded up finally. I don't know what that was about.
Blip in the matrix.
Yeah, what the hell? All right, so you guys get ready for bed. Q, you ask Paisan if he wants to train. Actually, he turns you down as he's keeping an eye on Peria,
Okay.
who is super drunk and does not
I
sleep.
can't, but
So
I can't die. Or
yeah,
by
but he's
choking on
trying to
my
make
mouth.
sure you don't do anything.
He's your
It's kind of
babysitter.
Like, yeah, Q, you come over and ask, and he's like, I would love to, but he like looks over in the tent of Peria, just like still probably holding the bottle.
She
Yeah.
doesn't sleep.
Yeah, no, she doesn't sleep, so
She has
he has
like
to
a
kind of
sip
just
or
like
two.
What
Wait for
she
her
is
to
doing is she's holding the bottle flat on the bed, just staring at the top of the ceiling, at the top of the tent, and just like, this is my life.
You
This is
can
my life
sleep, you don't have to.
I can, but I'm choosing not to because
Yeah,
I don't want to
yeah.
dream.
That's fair.
Hmm.
I
All
don't want
right.
to know what I'm gonna see.
So you
It's a good
guys
time.
get ready for bed and do your prayers and go doing patrols and first watch and all that. Night goes by smoothly. No horrible nightmares or dreams or foretelling omens.
Just get
You guys get the benefits of a full rest.
Yay!
So make sure to heal
Awesome
yourselves. Heal up
We
half-
spend hit dies. Or
Well,
just
no,
heal.
you just heal.
You just
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Alright, I
Yep.
just
No,
healed.
keep,
Full
keep,
rest.
keep your head
Yeah.
Yeah,
down.
hit die is a
Keep
short
'em.
rest.
Yeah. I think actually, like the original is you're supposed to still spend hit die even on long rest, but I think that's stupid.
Well, you also
Always
get
just
like
heal.
your hit die back.
Yeah, but you still have
Yeah.
to spend. It's really stupid. So I just have it where you get them all back and you just heal.
Yeah, that's kind of.
It just makes more sense to me. I
Unless
don't
you're
know.
on death's door and you're like
Yeah. There's extenuating
poisoned or
circumstances.
something.
I'm hungry.
I'm fine. I
Yeah,
can set up
yeah.
camp.
Who
I have
needs
1
decay
HP.
removed?
Nothing in the rulebook says I
Paisan
can't
doesn't.
function.
'Cause he- I don't know what Morgana's decay looks like. Let me
Oops.
look.
Didn't mean to do that, sorry.
I had 22.
I take.
I take.
What'd you
I
have?
I have 20.
Oh.
Yeah, that battle had a lot.
Whoa.
Let's
Okay.
just put all of our things in the thing.
I'll take
Or,
20 from Camille and
holy shit.
10 from Felix.
Holy shit. You get 20. You're so
Mike, how much does
nice.
Morgana have?
7. She has 7.
Oh, that's
You
not
guys
bad.
can use the glove for the extra 19.
We also
Whoa.
have
We
some
could use the 2 white auras.
Yeah.
10.
in the morning. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep,
so it's
yep.
only 9 that need to be removed from the glove.
Hmm.
I'll remove that from the paper.
Can I get Camille's 5 to put me below, like, so I'm not at 1 level of.
Yeah, there was 19 left over between the party.
Mm.
So then the 10 was used on you, let's say, and then the 9 from the glove was used on the rest of the party.
Oh, okay, so I can get rid of all mine?
Yes.
Okay.
Everyone is decay free.
Yep.
Until the next day.
How much is left in the glove total?
51 now.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
We just need to get out soon.
Yeah.
Basically.
Mhm.
Between Peria and the stockpiled PPE, you guys are okay.
Once
For
we get
now.
the white aura back, hopefully, like.
Yeah. Once you guys get the auras back,
tomorrow?
it'll be a lot easier.
Yeah.
All right.
Out of the tent with a small head.
Yeah. So, you guys in the morning, refreshed and rested. I don't even know if you guys know what like time of day it is at this point. Like, you guys aren't really keeping that much track. There's no real need to be like concerned with the actual day-night cycle. But this is now day 22.
Yep. 4 days since life.
22 days total. I'm gonna say, since Peria, you probably didn't really actually even sleep. Your wake up is receiving a message.
Oh boy.
I'm not sure if this is a good time for you, but I did receive some more information on the false zenith from my mother's files.
I'm gonna stick my head out of the tent and yell, "Quill! This happened! Good morning!"
Wakes up, flops out of bed. What? Huh. Okay.
Yes.
Right. 1 second. Just kind of like does his like morning routine, and you guys meet up. Oh, that's the bot. I did not do that. I guess it just like auto times it. Join. Play. No volume. Okay, we're good. All right. Yeah, you guys gather around as Isorin just kind of like patiently waits for you to be ready.
Yes. Good morning, Isor. Now is a good time.
Oh,
I think it's
sorry. Morning. I have no idea.
It's fine. I
Here.
don't sleep.
Bring yourself down.
So, yesterday, as we spoke about the false zenith, I did do some more research on my own from my mother's notes. Admittedly, there's not a lot. All I know is that the zenith is some sort of vessel that goes from world to world, deposits this entity that apparently drains it of all life and then moves on. It's a very dark thing. As far as the emissary is concerned, my mother believed that it was nothing more than the beginning of a greater threat. But as it has been sealed away, she didn't really consider it an issue. I believe my mother, Kite, originally took the world for more reasons than she let on. She has all these small notes on potential anti-Aeonic strategies involving the emissary. I believe she was hoping to use it against the Aeons in the Aeon War, understandably, thinking that it would be a potential ally against its imprisoners. So I don't know if there's any way you can use that information. I will tell you that it seems to be heavily inclined to its own interests. It doesn't seem to have empathy. It doesn't seem to have reason or logic. It has only desires, from what my mother has discovered. She wasn't able to deal with it in any way that seemed reasonable. I'm sorry, I don't have terribly much more.
What about ways of extracting an identity from it?
So, the emissary, according to what my mother has discovered, does not have a physical body, a material. You're familiar with the planes, right? The idea that different realities stacked upon one another like thin sheets of paper.
Yes.
There's the ethereal plane. There's the There's the material plane. It is believed that the emissary's true form lies on somewhere between the material and ethereal, some void between them, some pocket. The form is pinned to the material plane by the zenith. It anchors the emissary to this realm. While you're within the zenith, I believe you can physically interact with this creature. You may be able to actually speak to it and maybe even injure it. I'm not saying you should go there and pick a fight with this creature, but since you are trying to arrest the power of the Kirin from it, maybe go with the preparation of battle. Or, my mother has a lot of notes on this. It is very inclined to trade, apparently. it favors fresh memories, new memories, memories it has never seen before, memories it has never experienced. It's possible you may be able to offer it something that it's never seen. I'm not saying that you should lightly give up your identities, but to avoid combat, that may be the only way. Might be some give or take. Especially considering what you're trying to get from it is a ancient, divine creature. Probably has a great deal of memories, a great deal of experiences. It's going to be a very steep bargain.
Well, Camille had a good idea about that. So,
Very well. I only mean to inform you of what my notes say. Ultimately, I would like to urge you to be very cautious about anything you do with this creature. And I would like to once again put forward the idea of the tethering ring. If you feel that you may be out of your depth or over your head, there's no shame in living.
right. I guess it's just. Do you know of another way of? I mean, Susail is removed from the cycle.
I can't say that I would have a good answer immediately. But it might take some time, but we could possibly find another solution. It would require some patience and willpower. There's very rarely one solution to every problem. However, there may be more costly solutions if we wait.
I don't think I have that willpower.
Then I wish you the best of luck. May Amita be with you.
Wait. But
yes, she's my aunt.
No, yeah, but how come not your mom? Just because she did a lot of bad?
Oh, no, sorry.
Is it luck? Luck?
Yes, Amita
Okay.
is the goddess of miracles and fortune.
Yeah, we definitely need that. We need miracles.
If you were working on a new project or an insight, I would say Mikite be with you.
Oh, okay.
Honestly,
do you ever say like may Soren be with you?
That's no, that's weird. That's a bit odd. I mean, some warriors have invoked my name before combat, and I find it very flattering. But I don't know. That seems cringy for me to do it.
Okay, I get that. Also, real quick before you go,
I'm not going anywhere, dear.
Oh, okay, nice. But can you please contact Taloco Glaneth?
Who?
Taloco Glaneth, Archmage, Dark Elf, has a scary big book, Black.
Oh, right, yes.
Yeah, so that Black Grimoire seems to be tied to the emissary.
That's interesting.
And the Aboleth thinks it might be a way out for him if we were to die.
Right, I will make a note of that. Okay, thank you. I will see what I can do.
Also, kind of sort of planning to kind of help Aboleth so we can get that wish spell. We can save Susail and see if the Aboleth can destroy the emissary or maybe take over its form and then it's gonna leave. Maybe.
Well, ultimately, I'm not there. I don't know all the details.
Just
all I will say,
happen.
Of course, all I will say is be very, very, very careful with any dealings with this creature. Both of these creatures, these are creatures from a far, far realm of alien origin. They have no pity for you, no empathy for you.
No,
They
definitely not.
only want what they want. Now, if your interests align, maybe you could trust them. Maybe not even trust, maybe just work with them. I would be very, very cautious. I have been fooled by that same aboleth before, apparently.
Yeah. Also, I don't know what it means for Billy.
Neither do I.
If maybe I don't know. Okay. I'm gonna like talk out loud. Anything else we need to ask Soren?
What did you say?
I got some info on the false zenith, but
Mhm.
anything else that we want to ask before going for it?
So
Are
the
we
memory
contained?
thing, does he think that's true?
Be right back. So the aboleth,
Okay.
um, so the aboleth constructed a false memory, to basically sabotage the emissary, to weaken it, and that's what the crusading blade is. It's just he called it a nuke. I don't know what that means, but it would
Interesting.
severely harm the emissary, probably weakening it enough for the aboleth to overthrow it, essentially.
I see.
So his plan was to give us these memory for us to use against the emissary. Do we
Well,
think
it
that's plausible?
it is true the emissary does devour memories. I don't really know much about. I have no idea what a false memory is, first of all, and I don't know what that means. This sounds like the kind of magic that an aboleth would employ. Aboleths have an eidetic memory from the moment they're created until the day they die, so memories are very important to them. I would be skeptical about letting one touch your mind in any way, shape, or
Yep.
form,
Yep. Concur.
but my honest opinion is to not deal with this creature in any way, but I'm not there, and I don't fully grasp the stakes. I'm a third party, unfortunately. Your own judgment is going to be very important here.
Is there a way to shield our minds from losing identity?
Against a creature like the emissary, the best way would be to try to focus on a shared memory, something you all have experienced. The unity of your minds may be able to safeguard you. Try to find something you've all experienced, something you feel very strongly about, and focus on it. It'll be hard for him to rip away that memory if all of you are thinking about it at once. Even then, though, that's just a stopgap measure. You're talking about walking up to an ancient
Eldritch.
creature,
Yeah.
eldritch nightmare that feeds on memories.
Well,
What could go wrong? What could possibly go wrong?
it's fine. Need more wine. Pop back out. He thinks it's plausible. Don't think we should trust the aboleth. Have an idea. We'll communicate in a moment. Anything else?
Sure.
Camille? Yes.
What it was? Oh shit.
You didn't write it down?
No, I didn't.
Shit.
God, what's it? The Kieran. Did you talk about the Kieran at all?
Kind of. seems like
How are we gonna contain it? Like, is the eye gonna be enough?
be right back.
Okay.
So we have the eye of the Kieran as hope to act as a vessel for it.
Impressive.
That think that would work?
It should. I'll be completely honest with you, Paria. I am not the mage of the family. I've learned a lot since my mother left. A great deal. That's 20 years. But to my understanding, all you really need is its hold on the Kieran release. You don't even need to have it on you. You just need to have it free, so the wish can take hold. But yes, I think I would imagine a piece of the Kieran's physical form should suffice to act as a vessel. If you have that, that's fantastic. Insurance.
Well, that's good. Right. I'll give Quill a thumbs up.
He's writing furiously.
Hold a moment, please. Yeah, checks out. Anything else?
Oh, good.
Good. I can't think of anything else to add.
I'm assuming he doesn't know what all is in the false zenith. I'm assuming. Yeah, probably not. Okay. Well,
I have some questions. The child appears on the steps. Since it seems like you're having your little private conversations again with Mr. Last God of Elk over there.
Oh, goody. He's
Sure.
here.
Yes, and your
Walks down.
questions are.
mm-hmm.
I was just wondering if he enjoyed my present.
I don't know if I should ask you this, Soren.
Okay.
And I hope I don't take offense. And I'm sorry, but I am mildly curious. That's why I'm asking. V wants to know if you enjoyed his present.
Z?
Or the aboleth.
Zizanatek is there?
Yes.
Little bastard.
Yes, he is. I'm about to poof him anyways, so.
I truly cannot recommend enough not dealing with that creature.
Yeah, I don't want to deal with him at all. I think we have an alternate.
I have no answer for it.
Okay.
So, does he love it? Does he hate it?
This is.
Should I have gift wrapped? Oh, I see. Love you too! Oh gods, they're so silly. So, have you all taken time to think about it?
He's sworn.
To Soren, yeah.
Thank you. We greatly appreciate all your insights.
Of course.
We'll
My
be in
pleasure.
touch.
Be well, and don't be afraid to message me if you're in over your head.
Yeah. We'll be in touch soon. Be in touch soon.
Be well. And feel the connection fade.
I'm gonna send a message to Felix.
Oh, it's Felix. Damn it, Felix, you're so important. God, I feel left out.
Aww.
I'm just sitting here with my drink.
But you're gonna entertain the child because he likes you. You're so
Yeah.
funny.
Oh, I'm funny. Yeah.
You are though. Okay, to Felix. Isorin thinks unity of minds, shared memory will help protect against emissary. Not sure we should take anything from Z. Can I poof him now?
Let's ask how he'll give us memories. If includes touching poof him.
He's like, you're doing the thing again, I can tell. You're looking at each other and not saying anything. It's
Yeah, I kind of don't
pretty
like being
obvious.
I kind of feel left out, actually.
Yeah. Hey, if me and her are agreeing, that's a problem.
While that is a
I feel like this is kind
problem,
of normal for them. I don't
Mm.
question it.
I hate to burst your bubble, but she'll agree with anybody who agrees with her, even if they are a piece of shit.
Hey! Hey.
So,
Watch it.
do we have a deal then?
Clarification on how you're giving us those memories.
Yeah, I kind of need to know that.
I see.
Before I say yay or nay.
What do you mean?
How do you plan on giving us those memories?
Like, you have to, like,
Do you
touch
have
our
a physical
mind?
object that
Well,
stores
we'll
the
have to make
memories?
some form of contact. I can't just throw them at you.
Why not?
It's psych. You know, I
You
suppose I
can't put it
shouldn't
into
be-
an item? You're not that strong, apparently? Right? I mean, I know people who could do that.
You know people who can put memories into Okay.
Actually, yes, we do. We know a couple.
I'm kind of taunting him now. Like,
That's why I didn't message you, Camille.
yeah, that's right. You know why? Because I'm dumb.
My particular brand would require some form of contact. Yes.
I think we'll take our chances elsewhere.
Really? Oh, you're fucking serious! And just scatters.
Hey, thanks.
Checked off. Alright, so we might have some time to talk freely. Blah, blah, blah.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay, yeah. Quill and Tirale help with conveying information from what they were listening in on. So you guys all get the information from Soren. So Quill nods. Alright, so we're just going in with what we have then. So it sounds like shared memory, which means whoever goes should be a group of tight-knit allies. He just kind of looks to like Pizane and the core group. I don't really know if anyone else should accompany you.
Actually, I'm pretty sure it leaves me out.
Why say that?
No.
We fought a bunch of shit together.
Yeah.
That's not a strong memory, Camille.
It's strong to me.
I barely know you guys.
You've been
Yes,
together
but
3
we all
weeks.
watched Pizane die. And that, I think, is very traumatic.
It's not exactly a good memory, but yeah.
No, it doesn't have to be a good memory. It's a very
Yeah.
powerful shared experience.
Just put everyone together.
Watching the clans lose their
I
aura.
suppose.
So, what are you all thinking?
I mean, that's the shared memory I thought of, is we watched Pizane die. And then watched the clans become auraless. Seems pretty big to me.
I was...
I think when you were taken by Leviathan.
Very traumatic as well.
That... Yes.
That's Camille's.
Let's pick
That's
the
her
trauma
Pick the
shared
trauma.
between the group.
Pizane speaks up. Let's make it more simple then. Fighting Leviathan.
Yeah.
I was unfortunately dead when Peria was taken.
Right.
Alright.
Leviathan sucked.
So that means that anyone who was in that battle could come. Looks over to Tirale and Tira's like, fuck no! I am not going to the Death Zenith. Thank you. But thank you for trying to include me.
knowledge...
A divination wizard walking into the den of a creature that consumes identities? I'm good, thank you. I like my mind exactly as it is. So, I believe...
Strike was the only other one at the time.
Yeah, so it would be the
He's
core group plus
so-
Pizane.
Yeah.
Would be the group that goes. So
I don't like those odds. Becky doesn't
What do
like
you
those
mean?
odds.
We'll be
She wants more
fine.
people.
No, we don't need it. And if we run into the emissary and need a oh shit out, I think, Paisane, would you offer up your experience in
Gladly.
the void? All right. Bases seem covered to me. Let's hope this doesn't backfire. Seems better than working with the Zonitech.
I mean,
Yeah, so fuck that guy.
the idea of letting him in.
Yes. Willingly. Let's put the sour taste in my mouth.
Yeah, doesn't say he doesn't put more than what he says he's gonna put more in.
Exactly.
Quill speaks up. I am in full agreement. Dealing with an aboleth is not ideal by any means. However, now that we have lost the only real strategy that he provided, perhaps a plan B might be good to come up with. What about this Billy? Is there anything that child could do you think?
Doors in and out, probably.
No, he's talking about the real Billy that you guys know on the other side.
Yes.
Oh.
12. Billy. Prophetic Billy.
Hmm.
Billy, I have to kill something.
You don't have to kill anyone.
I mean, you guys know better than me, so.
We could ask Billy about the false zenith. Ask him about a back door.
Yeah, he did say about a back door. Aboleth.
Right, we could...
Of course, I can't trust him either, but...
No.
We can trust Billy.
Well...
Mostly.
Send a message to Billy.
Okay.
I need to take a short rest before we leave.
Which Billy?
Sending message to 12/Billy out in the material plane. Cute little Billy.
Billy boy.
Hi, Billy.
Hi. No.
Can you tell me a story? Shit. A short story about the Black Pyramid from your dreams. 25 words or less.
Who here has the book? Perry had a page.
I have the page. Felix.
I think I had.
The book.
I think Felix has the book.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought Toloco had something.
Toloco has a page.
Okay.
Because you guys took the book with you to fight Jamont, much against some of your objections, but it was ultimately.
Good.
Okay.
Perry, you get a message back. I don't like the pyramid thing. It scares me. But ask Felix. I wrote something for you. Don't go in there. If you can. And you notice it's like the most somber Billy's ever spoken to you.
Can't send him a message back. Felix, Billy wrote you a note? Do you have his book still?
Yeah, look through you find the book. And flipping through, the book has... Let's see. Yeah. The book doesn't have a story. It has a drawing of the Black Zenith. And the page faintly shimmers, and Felix, as you touch the page, you get a memory of one of Billy's dreams about the Zenith.
Okay.
And you feel like this could open the door potentially. This could be the hole that the Aboleth mentioned.
Yeah. Oh. Tell Billy thank you. I know Megan's away from the computer, but I think she can still hear us.
Yeah, wireless headphones, I think.
Well, I think, Billy may have just given us a way in.
Say huh? How?
Touch this page. You'll understand.
Touching things today.
So you guys got, upon touching the page, you get like a slight memory of a massive black door, like a slate door, folding in on itself into like a void, like just opening in, and then it just fades away. And you do feel like this is like a key almost. And as you guys are standing around, Felix holding this book, off to the side, the pillar behind Pizane opens up, and 5 action rolls out. All right, I'm here. Billy told me you needed me.
Hey.
Yes.
Awesome. What are we gonna kill? He just like
Adventure.
jumps in the middle of you guys. 2 daggers out.
Well, first, in order to kill things, we need you to help us get somewhere.
Okay, sure. Billy said it was like super important. He never talks to us. So this is like big.
Super big.
It
Oh
is.
yeah, I'm ready this time.
We need you to take us near the Black Zenith.
Oh, we're not supposed to go to that thing. No, we're not supposed to go there.
Nope, that's where we need to go.
Oh.
Z is a
I
little
thought-
bitch.
But you...
You are not.
No, I'm not. All right. What are rules for if not breaking them? Like kneecaps.
Yeah.
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 All right.
Camille
Just
says
this
no
once.
more.
I'll use the stupid fucking doors.
Yes.
Yeah, you guys look over the door, still like closing on the pillar.
Yeah.
Like, just this once.
Yep. Just once.
Just once.
Just once.
Yeah.
All right. Are you guys ready to go?
Short rest, then go.
Short rest.
Okay, now I'm ready to go.
It's take an hour preparing.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right.
Remember, guys, when you go in, think of
Fighting Leviathan.
near the Zenith, not in it.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, near the Zenith.
Near the Zenith. Camila, we should all touch the page so we all know what the door looks
Yeah.
like.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, right outside that. In
Sure,
case
sure.
we don't-
Mm.
Like, shit.
All right. Let me load up music.
Also, as a player, I hope you guys are okay that I made the decision to not work with the child.
No.
I think
I've
everyone was
been
on that.
on the
It
fence.
felt
Yeah.
like everyone was on board with that, but
Yeah, Camille did not like him.
okay. Just wanted
So
to make
as you
sure.
guys step through the door,
Mm-hmm.
that Billy knocks at 5 knocks in the ground,
Shit.
you guys pop through into what looks like at first a desert landscape,
Mhm.
and then since you all touched the page,
Okay.
blinking into reality. If you had come here before, as the original path had been, you wouldn't have seen this giant black monolithic pyramid before. But now, like as you blink, you realize folded on layers of reality, like Isorin said, there is this massive structure, a onyx obsidian pyramid, like a ziggurat with stairs leading up the side to the zenith. You see, there are, along the 4 corners of this massive structure, long chains going up from the corner to the top. 3 of which are a dull gray, and 1 of which is still a shimmering bluish-white light going up to the peak, symbolizing probably the last Primordial Guardian holding this thing back.
Well, that's evil as fuck looking.
Yeah. Well,
Just looks up at it.
I guess I'll
Is
go
she
forward
doing
and
anything?
have the book ready.
Camille, as like you focus on the pyramid fading into focus after, like, you know, you guys popped out, there was nothing there, and then it appeared. As soon as you registered its presence, your shield begins to hum strongly.
Oh,
I'm assuming you want me to kill things.
What's that, Megan?
I'm on it, Jing.
Alright. I'm
See
gonna have
5
the...
kind of like closes the door and looks up. It's like, I hate this place, but you know, it's fine. If we get to kill something, it's worth it.
I'm gonna get the book out, have it ready.
and I just forgot. I just thought of something.
Mhm.
We should have had the Grave Cleric buff us, because that buff lasts like all day, right? The
That's
false life one?
like an hour or something.
8 hours.
8 hours?
Doesn't he need to be around too?
I do not know.
I don't think so.
I think he would.
For Death Ward.
Mm-hmm.
Death Ward?
I think it's like a radius.
Death Ward only lasts like an hour, but Aid lasts 8 hours.
Yeah, I was thinking of aid.
Oh, aid. Okay.
Even still.
Yeah.
Well, I think 8 hours should be plenty of time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well, we went.
Damn it.
You guys, I guess, could go back. That's not a big deal.
Sure, it's not like the
That's for
door
an
is
hour.
limited.
Yeah. So, okay. Since we're doing that, let me pull up. All right. I guess could do it at 5th level twice. Yeah. So okay. That'll be 20 extra hit points to 6 people. So all of you. So all of you guys can get 20 extra hit points.
Oh yeah.
And don't you
And Nin, yes,
Nin,
because you
get
can
that?
do the parting thing. Yep.
Yeah.
Do that.
So 20 hit points.
Yep. 20 extra hit points to everyone here. And if anyone needs Death Ward, I guess.
I mean, we'll take it.
Yeah, it makes
yeah.
sense. Let's see. Death Ward is I think 4th level slot.
So she could probably cast it twice and cover everyone.
Oh, it does
It's
last
1
8
person.
hours.
Death Ward is 1 person.
Ah.
So she Death Ward. She has 3 slots at 4th level, so she can give 3 people Death Ward.
Felix is definitely one of them because just the one gets him and his Aeon.
Not gonna say no.
So who are the other 2?
Q, because need Arcus to live.
Right.
Morgana because squishy.
Yeah,
Okay.
that works.
And there we go. I will give Morgana it.
That would have been nice last battle to have her with it. Prevent one of those downs.
Okay. So there's the aid and there's the Death Ward. Okay. Sounds good. So you all have some buffs. Makes you feel a little bit better.
A little bit.
All right.
Did you put them on? I didn't put mine on.
It's okay. I've only been marking the Death Ward personally, but you can mark the
okay.
aid with a heart if you want. All right.
Alright.
Are we ready?
I guess this is very strong for me.
And
Don't
put on?
let Amadeus light shine on
Kind
this
of like
shitty
just
ass
like, is it
pyramid
safe to
thing.
touch?
Yeah. As you step forward, like to the stairs that protrude out the edge, you gently touch the bottom step. You feel like a faint chill go up your spine, but it doesn't stop you from progressing. Almost like a subtle trespassers not allowed sign. Like, turn around now if you want to live. Like a little chill of, maybe we shouldn't be here. But
Okay.
Boop, 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 boop.
Well, Zheng's humming like crazy, so I'm
Mm.
assuming that it's a good thing.
yeah.
I'm gonna have the book out, open to
Yeah.
the page to be ready.
Good idea.
Wow.
Kind of slowly moving up.
Oh yes, absolutely.
And
Can I just do a quick perception of these horn things?
Sure.
Whatever the hell that is.
Sure.
Just perceptions. Hey, I got nothing.
Some strange protrusion out of the side of this stone.
Ew. That's gross looking.
Yeah.
Describe the door for me.
So as you reach the top of the steps, you see there is this large jet black door of what look like folded sheets of, you're not sure if they're iron or rock. It's a material you're not. It almost looks like the shell that like beetles, like chitinous, and it looks like layered fans of it, folded up onto each other in a very unusual pattern. You don't see a seam, you don't see a keyhole. It looks like the weirdest door you've ever seen. It doesn't look like it's meant to be opened. And there is an effigy on the front of a strange misshaped skull with tentacles reaching off to the sides.
I'll take the book, turn it, and
Wait.
place it against the door.
What are you doing?
Okay. The page that had the drawing burns up, and you see the door begins to unfold and then collapse inward, almost like falling, like gravity's taking hold, and just falls into blackness, revealing the interior.
Oh, that's ugly. That is the pit of despair.
And here we go.
We're here.
All right, you guys step forward.
All right, Jang, let's do this. And I'll go
Yep.
in.
You see, Five is like, okay, not scared, like dives forward, and Morgana and Paizane pick up the rear as you guys step in to the false zenith. Let me move over.
Everything is awful.
What was that? Sorry.
Everything's fine.
Everything's fine.
Everything's fine. Just
Everything is awful.
the void. Calling the void.
Right, I will actually switch the music over to a more appropriate. That's better. All right.
Oh,
All
no.
right.
Oh god.
Oh, it's a big one.
Where are we? I gotta zoom
Top
now.
left.
Top left.
Okay.
A big map. Big.
As you
big,
guys
big.
step through the darkness, it almost seems like you guys are walking for a couple of minutes just straight forward until eventually the light almost turns on all at once and you step out into this chamber that is illuminated by this bright bluish white light emanating from one corner, striking this giant orb in the center that is surrounded by these glowing runes. This seems to be the top of the false zenith, where the four primordial guardians are holding back, like the cork of a bottle almost, something keeping the rest of it down. The air in here is thick and oppressive. Every breath feels almost labored, and there's a slight ringing in your ears at all times, like a very faint headache at the back of your mind. You immediately do not feel welcome in this place. Camille, as you step through, Jing begins to glow with a radiant holy light. Faint, not terribly bright, but just this pulsing glow. And I'm going to give Camille exudes light.
That just made me think of Glorian. Evil
Races? Yes. As 5 steps in, he's like, we're really not supposed to be in here.
Yes, well,
but
we have
Billy
to.
said, Billy said you needed me, so I'm here. But I'll just sort of keep an eye out, I guess.
Yeah.
Is it possible to look at the runes to see them from where we are?
What was that, Becky?
The runes, are they written in something we could understand?
What do you speak?
Ancient Elkin and other shit. Celestial, Common, Elven.
Nothing you speak.
Gotcha.
None of us speak. None of us have. Does anyone understand deep speech?
I only know Abyssal and Infernal.
What about Morgana?
Checking Morgana.
I think she's draconic.
Draconic.
I think it's just draconic.
Only unique thing I bring is Elvish.
Oh, I wish we
It's not
had my
unique
dad.
though, you have 2 elves.
Well,
Yeah, I know it.
whatever. I don't
My
have
dad can
anything
decipher this.
special.
Yeah, we got Draconic and Dwarvish and Elvish for Morgana.
Okay.
Is Jing like almost like humming in gesture to me moving forward?
You don't feel like it's pulling you like with the shards of Rovagug. This is not a cause to action. This is a warning. This is a be on your guard sort of pulsing. That you are surrounded by ancient evil.
Well,
I'll relay that to the party.
maybe we should get going.
Yes, let's
Better not dawdle.
go around whatever this is.
See, like the floor is not made of stone or tiles. It's all almost as if somehow this entire floor was wrought and carved out of one slab of some incredibly dark stone. There's no masonry or stonework. It's impossible. But you do see up ahead there is a set of stone stairs that descend into the darkness.
They black.
Camille, can I get a light up here?
Yeah.
See anything?
Might be beneficial to have you at the front since
Yeah.
your shield's glowing.
Jing
Yeah,
never lets me down.
Morgana also has light active, so it should be good.
Oh,
Cool.
I can bring out my drift globe.
Yeah, if you want.
Just let it float behind me.
Sure. How much light does that give?
I need to check. I don't.
Assuming 20.
Wind up doll.
Let's see.
Oh, you can do the wind up doll real quick.
6, 3, and 4. Let's see.
Light part of the spell, so 20 feet.
Room of Flying. It's one of the.
Might be good. And then I'm gonna see what scroll I get. 4. Identify. I'll spend 50 gold for the Room of Flying.
All right, you pop the gold in, and poof, a broom of flying appears.
Woo.
want it.
Yeah, we have plenty of gold.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah. Yeah, you do.
Alright, shall we go?
I guess so.
I'm gonna arrange you guys so I can move
Grab us.
easily.
Neil's just saying a small prayer. Just
Yeah.
So as you
try
guys
Omade to protect her.
begin to move down the steps, the sound of your footsteps echo off of the halls and the walls endlessly. It's otherwise dead silent in here. Until about halfway down the steps, you start to see the light begins to bounce off of the walls, and it's reflected back slightly as the walls are striated with veins of this almost like metallic stone, as it goes from smooth rock to carved tunnels, and you begin to hear distant sounds of skittering. And as you guys step down at the bottom of the stairwell, you peer around the corner and you see there are these strange insect-like creatures buzzing back and forth, crawling across the rock. Some hovering out of holes burrowed into the side of this natural stone walls. As you guys step out, they don't seem to notice your presence, even with the light.
So, can we actually physically see them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I see them? Okay. Can we do like a nature check to see if there's anything we're familiar with?
Nature would be
Or
not
something.
at all.
Arcana?
Arcana would be the closest you've got. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll try. I don't think I'll get anything.
Give me,
You did better than all of us with a modifier.
Hey. All right.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Jeez.
Hey, Morgana.
That was cute. That was cute that did that.
All right, cute.
Let me look. Hold on a sec. I need to.
You're really old, so you might know about this kind of shit. I don't know.
For reference, I'll put it into monsters.
Hmm.
This is the creature you're seeing.
Ooh.
Long, scything talons, strange insectoid wings, and no eyes, but these strange tube-like protrusions at the top of the head. They are medium-sized creatures, so they're about 5 feet tall. As they buzz out, crawl on the stone and into these holes in the wall. Q, strangely, you've got the highest.
Maybe Arcus Memories, it's the best I can.
You read a book. The one time you read a book.
I'm gonna say Q, when you were, I'll have Morgana do a check as well.
Please let Morgana get higher.
Please let Morgana get higher.
Go higher.
1 second.
The dice will fail you.
They always do. Uno momento, por favor. Look, for some reason, I don't know if it's playing music out of Roll20, but for some reason, loading character sheets in Roll20 is really slow today.
Yeah, I've had that in the past.
I don't get it. Okay. Nope.
Oof.
Nope. All right.
If you're in the Emperor's personal library.
Right. That's what I was gonna say. Was when you were growing up with Andorius, you did receive special tutoring. This is not something you're familiar with. However, it is definitely from the Far Realm. It is an aberration, without a doubt. The only thing you get is something called a core spawn. A race of creature, the core spawn, that live deep underground, typically subterranean creatures of alien nightmarish origin.
That fits the bill.
He will explain the best she can to the group of what she does now.
Assuming quietly.
Oh, yeah.
They're horrible bug creatures.
She mentions it the core spawn.
or spawn.
Sure.
Maybe that might strike something with you guys. I don't know.
Yeah, these things are kind of just moving around, crawling on the walls. As you guys are standing there, just kind of observing, along the side of this one pillar. Sorry, there we go. It's not there. Unfortunately, the tokens. I guess I can alt it. There we go. It's crawling along the side. It's this tiny one, very, very, very small version of that without wings, no eyes, just little scything arms crawling and goes into a hole and disappears. As this whole thing seems to almost be like a hive built in through the stone.
Well, it looks like something made its home in. I whisper that.
Just gonna do.
I will say, Q, I guess with an 18 Arcana, the only piece of valuable information you'd have is these creatures are subterranean, which means they have no eyes, they have no sight. They rely purely on things like tremor sense, blind sense, and sound.
Okay.
Which
That
means you
makes
can
sense.
stealth around them, but difficult.
I am
Boy,
flying.
that's what we're great at.
I'm gonna be flying on the broom, so I am not on the ground.
Smart.
Good luck with the rest of you.
that can't hold too.
No.
Damn it.
Felix technically has a one too.
Has one,
The
yeah.
staff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, Felix does have.
So we gotta stealth this.
So that's up to you guys. What are you guys doing?
For not to fight this.
Try and.
I'm not stepping until people say to step.
Yeah, you guys are all like at the bottom of the stairs, like creep around the corner, like, fuck do we do? Five's like, what the fuck are those things?
I don't know.
Nightmares.
You're not friendly, I can tell you that much.
I don't look it.
I'll like gesture back up the stairs. And we don't have to go off the map, but
Yeah. You guys
So we
like,
can go
back
up and
the stairs.
talk.
Yeah, you guys
Yeah.
back up the
More
stairs slowly
honest.
until eventually you guys are out of. You can't hear the chittering or anything. It's just.
do we try to be stealthy? Or do we just try to be stealthy and when we fuck up, murder everything?
Stealthy isn't exactly looking at my
Our forte?
heavy plate. My
Me
forte.
too. That's not heavy plate.
Like
Mine's
all of
not
us?
Great.
We're wearing
Yes.
heavy plate for the most part.
And if they rely on sound, well, that doesn't make a difference. Unless someone here has, silence.
Nope.
I don't think
Well,
Morgana does.
Also,
Double check.
silence is bad. for
Oh, actually, Camille does.
Oh my god.
Oh, in how?
Her
the
ring.
bubble, the ring.
The
The
ring.
ring.
Oh.
The hush string has silence.
Oh,
How big is that area?
Have to look it up.
10.
I don't know. I mean, I never even thought of that.
You used it once to cry silently with
Yeah.
Morgana after Peria was gone.
Right. Okay. Actually,
Of
you all have
course.
to be within 10 feet of me.
Oh.
It remains as long as I concentrate to a max of 1 minute.
Okay,
But
so
you can cast. But you can also cast silence through the ring, I believe.
but the 10-foot
I
area
believe.
is more
Wait,
useful.
it's fine.
Let me see. Hold on. Oh yeah, no. It's special. It's not the spell silence, right? It's a 10 feet area. That's right. Yeah, you could concentrate up to a minute, and within 10 feet of Camille, it's just silence. It can move with her as well.
Yeah, so
Okay.
all these squares,
So-
basically, as long as we travel together.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
And
you
I can
there you
hover
go.
like 5-10 feet up, so
Perfect.
I'm still within that radius, so then
Okay.
we can be
Okay.
closer together.
We try to use that and sneak by.
Yes.
With that,
Okay.
Do it.
we might just have a
Paizen
chance.
would speak up before we do that.
Quickly, though.
We can't talk to each other then, so we need to make sure we've said everything we need to before we get through.
Who's
Hand
the
signals?
best at surviving or knowing where to go in unknown places? They
Five's
should-
like, ooh, hey, I'm pretty good at that.
I'm not looking at.
Have you ever been here, Five?
I'm looking at everyone.
Have
else.
you?
Whose instinct do we trust the most?
I mean, my survival is I have a mod of 3.
See,
What's
Pizing,
Pizing?
survival.
Mine's pretty shit. So.
She's pretty shit as well.
You know,
Sure.
God, I sound like my father. Sometimes you just need a little. It's not more in survival. You just need a little bit of luck.
Oh god.
All right. Well, we should
Felix, why do
designate
you
one
do this?
person to.
Surprisingly,
the decision.
Pizing's survival's not that great. I thought it would be better, but it's not.
Well, either Felix or Camille, I think, should be making the decision on which direction they go.
I mean, I kind of have to be in the middle.
If we run, yes, Camille needs to be in the middle.
Sorry.
If we run into
I like being
something, I can take the hit the best.
Well, if we get caught, we're gonna just fight everything. So yeah. All right, Felix. All right.
I'll take the lead.
Okay.
I might to guide me.
Give
Might
me
be with you.
some stealth checks.
I am going to guide Camille.
So,
Hey, thanks.
question, because we are quiet, am I still rolling with
Yes.
disadvantage?
No, I will say that will cancel out the
Normal.
disadvantage for sure.
Great.
Normal.
Straight
Oh, I'm gonna guide
so.
myself then, because I don't have
Oh,
good
okay.
dex.
What
Yeah.
do we got?
Because the heavy armor is just a sound based. Ooh, Felix, natural 20. Very
What do we
nice.
get? What we doing here? Stealth.
Stealth,
We're just
stealth,
doing
stealth,
normal?
stealth.
Checks out.
All right. That's
Okay,
pretty
okay.
decent. Pretty decent. All right.
Pizing's not too bad. 2 more Gonez.
Oh,
Oh,
Joe. What you do?
flying on a broom.
Tripping on shit.
We
Give me
need,
a sec. Morgana's taking a sec to load.
need her to
Because
roll high.
At least roll medium.
10 or above.
okay,
Medium,
is-
please.
See
Hmm.
8. Oh.
All right.
Medium
Well,
low.
Felix did get a natural 20 and he's leading. Camille got pretty good. Everyone else, not so amazing.
Oh, what did 5 roll?
5.
Oh, good question.
Oh lordy.
There it is.
Actually pretty good.
Oh,
16.
wow.
Okay.
Yeah, he's like doing action rolls and like
Yeah.
slapping around the corners, like
Yeah.
trying all sorts of like hand signs, but like none of them mean anything.
Of course.
He's like, ha, ha.
Alright, so I want to lead us
Sure.
this way and try to go past this guy.
Okay. So,
yeah,
you
And
can
I
move
I
and
can
I'll
hover above
yeah.
someone to like make it so we stay within the 10 feet.
I'll like
Yeah.
move to there and then move
Go, go,
everyone
go.
I'll
in
get you guys.
accordance.
I'm not moving myself.
We're stealthing, but we're doing it fast.
So
Yeah,
I'm
Yeah.
gonna point down towards that corner and just kind of go like that, and then turn to look this
I
way.
was just gonna be like,
and then I turn and start going this direction.
Gotcha.
Camille's just like, go.
Trying to convey it looked like a dead end, but
Right.
We're trusting you. Just go.
yep.
Yeah.
So I'll move back out to here.
As you guys
So,
are
we
passing
did a circle.
these creatures, they don't seem to even pay you any mind. Like at this, like you guys are just passing by.
We're doing good.
Okay, I'll start moving down.
Yep. So let me boop. Boop. Gets a bit narrow as this part has like the stone jutting out more. You see, it's almost like the stone is growing out around the natural pillars and walls of this place. And the more you travel through, you realize it's probably not stone, whatever this is.
It's hive.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's
I'll
gross.
get
So
up
gross.
here.
I'm just gonna let Mike take my character and
yep,
do
yep.
his shit. I'm
Yep.
not touching it.
Just easiest right now to just
Yeah.
move
Yep.
you all as a unit. So, Felix, as you step out, you see there are a couple of them milling about in this area, crawling on the walls, hovering around. They still don't seem to be paying much attention to you guys.
I'm gonna go down this way because
Yep.
I don't see anything there. So.
I'm staying within 10 feet of you.
Yeah, I
everybody
just
else
kind
is...
of-
Oh, yeah, let's do something. We're
Is
sticking together.
is this like a wall or a door?
Seems like a wall. It seems like that is not stone. That is like the solid wall from up above, where there's no like outcropping of stone that the hive that the creatures are building out of. As
Okay.
like you like side up alongside it, it's smooth and bare and sturdy, not like a door.
Okay.
As you guys like have to kind of crowd a little bit as it gets very narrow. You see Five like looks up at this thing hovering above him, just like
Ugh.
like just like kind
Aw.
of like sidle but through its like its dangling legs, like ha 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 ha.
Poor kid.
Continuing through here. I'll just get up to here and let you move everyone.
Yeah.
I just don't want to move too much because I don't
Yeah,
know
no.
if there's things.
As you guys keep moving through, none of them seem to pay you any mind.
I hate it, but I hate it. This place is disgusting.
And up ahead, you can see the path continues down to another stairwell.
Yeah, this is my motion for
Run!
stairs. Alright, so...
Camille's ring really came in handy here.
Yeah. That possibly saved us a hard,
Not
annoying
bad.
fight.
Yeah.
We'll just have to get it on the way out. We're
Mhm.
running for our lives. It's fine.
Mhm, mhm.
So you guys can move yourself now at this point. As it kind of comes down to a very narrow, long stairwell.
Like I feel it's just like, wow, I'm over that way now. I want to kind of be in front.
Sure.
Oh, okay.
I'm just moving a bit at a time.
Yeah. As you guys keep moving, your steps start to echo again off the narrow walls. You can still sort of hear the chittering through the stone off to your
Ugh.
side. The central hive chamber seems to be isolated from the stairwell.
Ugh.
How is my shield?
The
Humming more?
deeper you get, the brighter and louder it gets. Like more of like a less of a vibration. There's almost like heat coming from your shield now.
I hope that's
The
a good
ringing
thing.
also is continuous the entire time. You guys are able to ignore it slightly, but it starts to become very annoying very quickly.
I'm
Let-
trusting
Let
you,
everyone
Shane.
catch up.
I'm trusting you that this is a good hum and not a you need to get out of here hum.
Remember what we all thought about?
Yeah.
Mm,
Unified.
Unified thoughts.
Unified.
right,
thoughts.
right.
Unification.
Oh, that's a dead end?
Yep.
Right.
As you keep going, the stairs then continue down, but I had to.
Next
I
phase.
ran out of
Map
room.
limitations.
Yeah,
Yep.
map limitations.
Okay. I'll just
So
group
yes, we
up.
will group up.
Oh, here, yeah. Oh,
Yeah. You guys are.
oh, oh.
There you go. You're good.
Oop, up, oop, oop.
Hands off.
Up.
The white person. Oop.
Yes. Midwestern oop. Strange. I've never been a Midwesterner, but I've always said oop.
Oop.
Hold on a second. I gotta group you guys a little bit differently.
Sure.
I'll just take you guys group at a time.
Ooh.
I went
Oop.
down and left.
Yes.
Oh God.
Ooh, who is she?
Boy.
Whoa, culty.
As you guys descend down the stairwell, it begins to become even more oppressively dark. Until eventually you actually see light filtering out of the stairs down below.
Oh my.
As you can almost see the light of dozens and dozens of strange candles flickering in the dark.
I don't see shit.
Step
Like-
forward a little.
Oh my God.
Ah, yes.
You don't want to
yes.
see it. No, fireball.
Can I get a close up on the culty looking dudes?
Sure. Which that one?
Yeah.
What's that?
The one that looks like important.
Oh yeah, we can. Yeah. Ooh,
Oh,
okay.
Worm
Oh my god,
hairs.
are those worms? Oh my god, it's Medusa.
You know, I
see
like
standing
the
down-
smaller picture where it looked like a female with a normal mask.
Standing down in the center of this recessed pit with stairs on the sides, there are several figures around a large statue of an unidentifiable creature with impossible features of legs that meld into bodies, into arms, into wings, strange mouths and eyes and features that should not exist in the patterns they see. The statue itself almost seems to shift as you look away and look back, like its features are changing. And at the base of the statue, there is a massive basin of deep crimson blood that a priest of some sort seems to be standing over and running their hand across it. This priest is dressed in dark robes with what looks like a pale white face, almost like a mask, and seems to pay fucking bot. Seems to last like an hour before it just like auto poofs out.
In preparation,
Yeah.
I'm going to cast tongues on myself.
Oh, good idea. Good idea. Let me just set this up first, real quick. Boop, boop. There we go. Okay, that'll go for like an hour. And you don't hear chanting. You don't hear anything. There's just the faint flickering of dozens and dozens of candles, and a sound of liquid as this person seems to run their hand through a puddle of blood in front of them.
I don't like it. I just want to fireball him.
Sounds evil.
I have an idea. Do you trust me?
I'm fireballing you if you get in the way. But go.
Alright, so as long as things understand a language.
Oh my
Mhm.
god. Oh my god. Do I need to guide
no.
you? Should I guide you?
1 second.
Go for it.
I'll guide you, because
Great.
you added D4
Trust
to an
this.
ability check.
I'm just gonna be
It
like,
does understand it. They do understand a language. That's
prepare your fireballs if they go hostile.
Morgan is definitely preparing a fireball.
I have a fireball ready to go.
Hyzian's
too.
got his weapon ready.
Should
I am
do
ready
like
to
something?
stance.
Five's readying to piss his pants. It's fine.
I.
Alright,
oh God,
I'll
for
give
readying
a roll
shit.
if you want, but I will kind of. So there's like, we can see down, right?
Yeah, this stairwell is like there's no
Oh.
railing to the right of you. It's just along the side of the wall, and you can see down entirely. You're above all of this, right? You're still like 10
Mhm.
feet or 20 feet up above this pit of cultists worshiping something.
We can't see.
Greetings,
anything?
brothers. We
What was that?
bring
Wait,
memories
sorry.
for the emissary.
Becky, you said something?
Oh.
Sorry.
Oh, I was just saying we can't see what the statue is at all.
I described it, and it makes
Oh,
no
okay.
sense to you. It makes no
Alright.
sense.
Is
Sorry,
it
go ahead.
My
Felix.
apologies, Chris. What was that?
Greetings. I bring memories for the emissary.
As you speak out, you have tongues active so they can understand you. You can understand them as well, right?
Mm-hmm. Spoken
They understand
languages.
spoken language. Yep. All of them turn in unison, and you see these ones down below. As they turn, you sense the movement of several limbs. As these creatures, let me
No.
get a picture,
No.
I don't like it.
Oh.
are not
Right.
humanoid in the slightest.
Oh fuck.
And as their hoods turn towards you, their face is just an amalgam of glowing bluish white orbs, almost like eyes.
Ugh.
And as they all turn to address you, the figure at the front of the pool of blood looks up with just a fluid motion. And you hear in your mind 9 voices at once, as all the 8 figures plus the one
Sure.
telepathically speak to you in reply. Memories. Memories we seek. Step forward and make your offering, so you may receive the glory of the emissary. and they seem to beckon you. Like one of the lead one's hand reaches up and ushers you forward. There's no hostility in the motions. They are not grasping for weapons. They seem to be welcoming you to join this ritual.
I'll kind of usher for them to follow behind me.
What are you doing?
Okay. I will
Get us
follow.
killed.
They are. Morgana's like, as she's walking, still preparing the fireball. Paizane's still got his weapon out. Like, I don't like
Terra's
this
Blade's
shit.
out glowing.
Yeah.
Forgive
I'm
me,
getting-
this is my first time I've been
Oh my God.
allowed in his holy place. Is this where we give his offerings?
The tithe can be made here. Tithe of your identities, your minds, your experiences, to join the rapturous union. Come. Come. Gestures down for you.
You're cutting out, Becky.
No, she's just going, Felix, what are you doing?
Are you gonna move at all, Camille?
Oh, sorry.
Just
I'm not looking at
checking.
that. I'm not
Paizane's
looking
definitely
at
like
that.
stepping around.
God,
This one is definitely coming around.
Like,
To
how long
receive
are
you.
we waiting?
As this one moves, I need to see if I can have a picture.
Oh my gosh, I hate it so much.
yeah,
I
I
like
definitely hate it. It's awful.
Well,
It needs
I
to
like it.
die.
I don't like it.
I do.
We get them to cluster a little bit more, and then poof. Chain lightning, fireball.
As
I
the lead
wish.
figure begins to move, you see things falling off its body that
Oh, no.
sizzle and just curl up. As it gets closer and you step forward, you realize this is not a person. It is a collection of thousands and thousands of wriggling worms
It's
in the
fine.
form of a person
Oh,
under
this
the
is disgusting.
clothes
Oh,
as it
no.
slithers forward.
I don't like it.
And what identity have you given, my brother?
They all speak in one. All has been given. All shall be taken. All shall rejoice in the unity.
What does everybody else hear? Nothing?
They're speaking to you. Everyone else hearing this is hearing it's a deep speech. Super
Okay.
like ancient alien deep speech.
Just waiting for Felix to fight.
The signal.
Yeah, I'm waiting for your
yes.
signal.
Essentially.
Friends, so they wish for us to offer ourselves into the how do we offer our memories? Forgive me.
The lead figure sweeps back a hand to gesture to the pool of blood. Drink deep, and you shall join the emissary.
Okay. All right. Honey, I think now's the time.
Okay, you guys are going cowabunga?
I'm going to.
Cowabunga.
I'm going. As I say that, I'm just going to activate my Aurora limb
Oh my God.
and start pulling the sword.
Fireball.
Okay.
As I think everybody can take that as a hint.
Well, you had the chance to call it.
Oh, I am. I just want to hit the closest thing in front of me.
If you have the reach.
If I have the reach. And I probably don't. So, yeah, I don't. Oh boy. Yeah, that's disgusting looking. I did not get anywhere near that.
Some delicious fireballs.
Yeah.
All right, let's get fucked up.
It's getting hot in here, so let's crisp those worms.
It's gonna smell awful.
So, okay.
Death
Wow.
arms
So
and
where are these being
fire.
centered? So 20 foot.
Uh,
Oh god. So it can hit everything. 20-foot radius can hit everything.
no, it only it would miss a lot actually. You can really only hit 4 at a time.
Oh, I see. I see.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna focus it right where we can hit the big scary worm.
I think so would Morgana.
Because worm
hit-
person looks different, looks
Yeah.
scary.
It would hit these 4. All right. Okay, hold on a second. Cut the music real quick. Maybe get
Okay,
some
Lord.
rolls. For
Yeah,
these things.
didn't expect me to talk to him, did ya?
There are things I did not expect. No. All right.
God.
Also, no,
So
I'm
for
not
the
gonna
3 of
walk
them-
over there. Fuck your blood.
You didn't have to call out to them.
I know, I know.
So okay, the three other ones got 13, 21, 21. One failed. So this one failed, the first one. So, and then that thing has same roll, so I'll just do the same thing.
Yay!
Also failed. The main one failed. That's for the first fireball. So now we'll do them all again for the second
Yay.
fireball.
This is. I don't
2,
like
3,
this.
4.
Oh. Damn.
Okay, hold on.
Kill me.
12, 24, 17, 24. So the first one. So again, this one failed twice. This one failed once. The other
Fine.
2 succeeded twice, but that's still so half damage. So, Jesus. Okay. 51. That's 51 fire total. 53 fire total.
53. Yeah.
So this one
Nice.
takes it. Okay. That's easy. And this one takes half.
26.
Yep. This one takes half. And this one takes half. I think the main guy took full and half. Full of one, full of the first one, so 30, and
30,
then plus 11, so 41.
Does he look like he hates fire?
No,
He hates,
not particularly.
He hates radiant energy. That's my guess.
He likes dirt.
Likes dirt.
As these fireballs go off, Pyzian's gonna throw his weapon. He readied an attack.
Yeah, she was going into lightning stance.
I don't get it. Like, I stopped music, so I don't know why it's taking so long to load the thing.
Could just be Roll20 being stupid.
It could be.
I don't know why today of all days.
Go to the bathroom real
It
quick.
knows we're playing.
Probably, yeah.
It hates that.
Raging, of course. For a 19 to hit. That will hit for 21. Okay. All right. So as you guys, as Felix steps forward and says, "Yep, I think that'll be it," you just boom, boom, 2 fireballs explode out. Pyzian throws his weapon, slices into the larva mage, and just scattering of bugs everywhere. And then catches his weapon and gets into a battle stance, and no initiative. They all stand perfectly still. No, they don't seem. They took damage. They absolutely did. But they're all just like looking up at you. Like the larva mage corrects itself and ushers to the bowl again. There is no pain with the emissary.
Oh, that's great.
There is no sorrow, no hate. Relieve yourselves of this burden. Come, join us. They make no offensive motion towards you.
Is he saying we can't kill them?
No. They don't feel pain.
Why are they not fighting?
This is
Pyzian's like definitely looking kind of wild-eyed, like, okay, why isn't the fighting starting? Usually the fight starts now.
Well, I'm a depth here, guys. I don't know what the hell's going on.
The larva mage slithers forward a little bit.
Ew, no.
If you are not ready to tithe yet, go below. He awaits you. You are invited.
Oh my god. What's happening?
He resides below.
He resides everywhere. Answers you will find below.
Is it
Hmm.
just
There we can
me?
speak with him.
Just nods.
They're willing to let us go past and speak with him.
Mm,
Makes no sense. Where? Where are we going below?
below
Which way is
You
below?
see, it gestures across
this way.
and all the way across the other side, to the other side of the chamber.
Oh my god.
What is over there? And I point like to the right.
You point to the right, looks over. The masses that have been gathered to overtake all of creation. You are not ready for them yet. Perhaps, once you've tithed, you may join them.
What about? And I'll kind of take my hand and point to the other side.
Below, you will find answers.
Question. Can we? Okay. I'm gonna move closer, kind of where Felix is.
Sure.
That bowl of blood. I can't tell from here probably, but as we start to walk past them, can I see if it is easily tippable?
If you'd like to walk past it.
I can get near that shit. I know what you're thinking,
Don't
though.
even touch his blood.
No.
This creature slithers back, having delivered the message. You see, these other ones are battered and burned, and they just kind of like turn back to resume whatever they were doing before.
Do these ones right here? I'm sorry, can't. These ones right here. Do they resemble sort of aeons? The way
Not
that they
even.
look.
I mean, you haven't personally seen many aeons.
Right.
But there is something more insectoid about them that aeons usually don't have.
I don't like it.
Could I glean
I
any
mean,
information about?
do we kill them anyways?
I think the question is, can we?
Yes, they're clearly injured, but they probably believe we'll be converted if we go below and talk to them.
Well, duh.
Do you want to try to find out?
I mean,
it's what we're here for.
So.
Oh, I meant killing them first.
Oh, sure. Go try and hack one up.
well, that point does. I mean, if it's a thought. If they're not going to fight us, should we really be wasting energy that we might need below?
Agree with that.
Well, if they just let us.
Do we still have the portable hole?
No.
No,
It's also
It's
filled
filled
to
with
the brim
gold.
with gold.
Yeah, there's 2 million gold in it. It's
We're-
fucking full.
We're not giving it up.
Yeah, that's back with Quill and Avosi.
Yeah.
Well, there you go.
I'm gonna
should
feel
go
Zhang. I'm gonna feel Zhang again. I'm gonna feel my shield to feel if it feels hot.
Very.
It's
Go
not
ahead,
hot at all
Camille.
in
Have a
direction.
field day.
Is this liquid?
No, it seems to be the same strange, like single slab of stone, no mason work. Like the floor was designed this way from its creation, from when it was made.
I hate it.
Oh,
Okay.
I have an idea. I'm gonna divine sense on one of these guys.
You're gonna divine sense.
Yes, I can link it. Give me a moment.
Yeah.
Divine sense.
Said I can't do anything like that.
Oh, celestial fiend undead.
Senses like an odor, powerful good.
Oh, you probably sense my heavenly
No
good.
celestial fiend or undead. However, very, very powerful noxious odor. Very, very overpowering evil, bad, evil, chaotic, evil aura.
What about
They're
me?
evil, Camille. I already
Yeah.
know you. They're evil. If you want to, go ahead. Do what you do best.
I mean,
Yes, we were expecting to come down here and have a fight. But that's not
Yeah.
what's happened.
I'm kind of upset.
I'm on my broom flying forward.
I like some resistance. I mean, this is kind of
Yeah, it's not
kind
as.
of ruins the mood.
It's not as.
Paisan's like, we could always stab them on the way out.
Yeah,
As a parting gift.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Yeah, but why not stab them now so we don't have to deal with them later?
Iomede's light has shined upon you all. You get to live for another 30 seconds or 30 minutes, however long it takes us. All right.
Well, you're constant.
Excuse me?
I guess we'll
Pardon?
just
me?
squeeze around.
I'm gonna go the
Yeah.
other way
Pardon me?
just to take a look
Excuse
see.
me? I'm really gonna look at that pool of water? Or
Blood.
Pool of
Cool.
Yeah.
As you pass by, it almost looks like it's built into part of the statue. Like there is
Ow.
a basin at the bottom, almost like it's a fountain, but there's no spout where it's coming out of.
Hey, tasty
Um,
blood. Whose blood is that? I'll just ask.
The larva mage turns to you. You hear. What
do I hear?
Right.
Felix, you hear. This is the blood of eons. The blood gathered from worlds that have collapsed and died. This is his blood. This is ours.
It's his
Right.
blood, not the
Right.
worm creature. Well, kind of.
Ew.
It's the thing we're here to see is blood.
And Camille, it answers Camille, but Felix understands it, and it gestures
Right.
up to the statue, and the strange shifting features. You can see there are orifices in the statue. They're trickling blood down the sides of the statue that collect in this pool.
Needs a putty for that or something.
Spackle. Just
Some
fill it.
spackle. I gotta spackle that up.
Well,
Sorry.
that
Trying to
was
lighten the mood here.
I love it.
not what I was expecting.
All right.
I don't like it.
I don't like it either.
Move on.
As you guys pass by,
Mhm.
Felix, you hear in your mind one last time, "May you find the enlightenment you seek, and we meet again in brotherhood."
Fuck that.
Just gonna give it a quiet.
All right, we're thinking about the things, right? We're thinking about the
We're
specific
thinking
thing.
about the things.
Yep.
We're
All
thinking
right.
about the things.
Mantra.
All right. As you guys step across to the platform and see the stairs that descend down, the ringing becomes a little bit louder. I need everyone to give me a wisdom save.
Oh.
No. Question: Who has all that extra stuff on them?
What extra
Like, do
stuff?
we
It
have
doesn't-
any?
Aid and Death Ward don't do anything for this.
No,
No.
yeah.
I had guidance. Does that do
No,
not
no,
saves?
that's just for ability checks, and that would have
Okay.
worn off as soon as I casted Fireball. So
Well,
Or
oh,
no.
I still have an
Cool.
inspiration
No,
left.
concentration
Huzzah!
keeps going.
no, you never.
Normal.
But it only lasts a
wisdom-
minute, so.
You said wisdom save?
Wisdom save.
Three.
All right.
Fuck.
Come on. All right.
I must
Okay.
spend
Um,
3
this is
aura.
I'm gonna use my lucky heritage to reroll that.
I'll have
There we go.
Not
Better.
too bad. That ain't too bad.
Morgana
That's
to another.
Not that much better.
Oh,
Morgana did not do
Morgana.
much better with a reroll. That is unfortunate. Paisane, don't worry, I'm not going to kill anyone's character that's not here or anything like that.
Yeah.
You don't just fall dead, but
Fear, maybe. It's like the sanity for Cthulhu stuff, I guess.
Pizane. Load your character sheet for me, Pizane. There we go. Yeah, okay. That's okay. All right, so we have Perry with a 20, Camille with a 16, Q with a 13. Okay. Peria and Camille are okay. Everyone else, the ringing gets a little bit louder, and it's not like you suddenly have like a loss of memory, but you can't remember what you had for breakfast this morning. Like it's like a short term memory is just like little fuzzy. Nothing damaging, but unsettling.
Start focusing that memory now.
Yep.
Yeah, focus
Cruising
that
into that
memory. Also, how long does bless last?
A minute.
Yeah, don't
It's
want
not long at all.
do that when you need it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright.
Guys,
Down
Let's
we
go.
go.
Step
So
Into the
down.
depths of evil.
As you guys walk down,
Yes.
you feel yourself reaching almost like a bottom layer. You feel like this might be close to deep underground at this point. And all sound has faded from up above once again. Almost like each of these floors is leagues apart.
I hate that.
You've never felt this far below the surface, even when going through the tunnels under the Nomad Wastes. This feels like a free fall into darkness as you descend these steps.
Cool.
When Taros glays out, I'm gonna whisper to him, like, Taros Glaive, I need you to just focus on the fight that we had with Leviathan a couple days ago.
It's a good fight. You shall remember it.
Yes, remember it fondly and just think on it repeatedly.
I shall continue.
Okay, thank you. That'd be really sad if I lost Taros Glaive.
Yeah, that'd be awful.
Wait a minute. Does that mean Jing's in danger too?
I don't know.
Camille, as you reach the near the bottom of the stairs, you all can see Jing is like giving off this almost like ethereal light around Camille. Camille, you feel like Jing is trying to wrap itself around you instinctively as you reach the bottom.
Do that around everybody else. Oh my goodness. Oh, divine protection. Oh, sweet, sweet divine protection. I think. Yes, yes, yes. It feels good.
All right.
Guess we're gonna hold on to that thought of what we
Yeah.
thought about.
Oh,
Okay.
gosh.
Come on, guys. I'm gonna hold on to people.
Sure.
Whoever's closest to me.
Yeah. Pizane,
As
Morgana,
a
Peria.
kind of a solid area of we can do this.
Yeah.
We got this.
Squad.
Okay. Squad goals.
Squad. So Felix, as you step off the steps onto that same very smooth stone, you can just barely see pillars aligned in a ring, and you can see the edge of what looks like a dark runed circle ingrained under the floor.
Oh my god.
Mike.
Yes.
We're walking as a group, correct?
I
Yes.
Okay.
I would like to cast my once per day daylight.
Okay, daylight. Let me look
Yeah,
at
have
daylight.
dancing lights.
Yes.
Daylight will cover it, I think.
Yeah.
120 feet or something crazy.
Yeah.
True story.
60-foot radius sphere of light with an additional 60-foot dim light. Yeah, so let me, do you point you choose within range? Okay. So let me, hold on, let me just...
Oh my dear God.
me put that there, and then I
Iomedes
will
light
modify
protect
it.
us.
Okay.
These darkest
60
of
foot.
caves. Where the
Roll 20 is
evil
so
is
cool. It actually,
terrible.
I don't know if you saw this, Chris. They added a torch tool.
I see
Roll
that.
20. It's super cool.
Nice.
They
I like it.
needed that.
Mm-hmm. It's because I had to keep making my own.
Yeah.
Save it as a character. I was like, this
So
is
as
stupid.
you use the drift globe and you, there is a point 60 feet or within 60 feet of you of bright daylight. This whole area illuminated suddenly, and you see the walls are this same hive-like stone around a ring of 8 pillars surrounding this arcane circle on a platform at the center. There is nothing else in the room that you can see. No creatures, no other paths, no other stairwells.
How's the feeling? Like
Terrible.
oppressive? Yeah, you said it was
Awful.
oppressive before, but what is it now?
Before it was oppressive, and like each breath felt like humid, almost like thick and hard to take in. Down here,
Ugh.
the ringing has turned almost to a mild thumping in your head, in your brain. For those of you who failed to save, your vision's like a little bit blurry, but you shake it off as you feel yourself nearing the presence of something dark.
Hello?
Knock, knock, knock. It's the girl.
Tongues still lasts for an hour. It lasts for an hour if that
Yeah,
matters.
you call out, it echoes, hello, 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 across the hall.
I hate this place.
don't want to go inside of that. Those runes.
I think we have to.
I don't want to, Camille.
What it's
Give me,
worth, like 5 speaks up for its worth. I really don't want to either.
Oh,
I
great,
be
5. You can come back to life. Go in.
What?
Felix.
You're mean.
I know.
You're really mean.
It is. Sorry. But I'm a mean person. I'm gonna grab him and try to throw him.
Give me a
no!
strength check.
I'm gonna try to contest his strength check and to try to.
Okay, well, Felix
him
got a
down.
19. Camille, give me a strength check.
What are you doing? Strength check. Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, I have a shitty. I have to basically get a nat 20 and get this, but hey,
Nope. Yeah,
I
Felix
can't get him fast
just
enough.
like grabs 5 and just like
Shit! Why?
like-
he just skitters forward and just like slams into the edge of this platform. You bitch! Just like
Felix.
he stands up and disappears.
You just erased 5 from existence, Felix.
He can come back to life.
We don't know that.
You don't know.
Not with.
We don't know
things
Would
what
you
that
prefer that happen to one of us?
Well, at least I'd feel better about it. He didn't want to go. You should feel bad about that.
Mike.
Is this part
Yes.
of Rune right here?
Did it look...
Yeah, it seems like a ring of runes around this.
Did it look like a teleport? 21
Give me an
Arcana.
Arcana check. Oh, 21 Arcana? Yeah, it looked pretty much like a teleport. In fact, as you look at this circle, it looks like a teleportation circle.
I think he's
Okay.
fine. I think he
Maybe
was
we should
teleported
consult
somewhere.
the book to make sure it's fine.
Is there like a rock on the ground? Oh no, it's not. 'cause
No.
It's smooth. What about the wall? Is there like a honeycomb protrusion of something?
Do you want to try to break a piece off of the
That's what-
hive?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That sounds
reach,
like a bad
you
idea.
reach up and it's not brittle, but it's kind of like mica, like or shale, like it can be
Okay.
broken,
Yeah.
and just can like a couple of like little shards come off. It's you have no idea what you're holding, but
Nope.
it's
I'm gonna chuck it.
okay. Disappears.
I concur with Felix's
Be
statement.
willing to bet our life on it.
Well, we're already here.
We came this far, Camille.
Hey, you were afraid to go in there too.
I was, and so I used someone who can come back to life.
I'm a
Mhm.
fly-in. I'm a
Hold
broom.
on!
Byzane will come with Peria, obviously.
Yep.
Oh, Iomade, help us.
Alright.
Garna will go with Felix.
As we're approaching to step on this thing, I want to
Yeah.
cast Bless before we go through.
Sure. Give yourself that bless.
How many people can I cast it on? I might upcast it. So 3, and for what does upcasting do? One more.
Add one person for each level above
Cool.
first.
I'm gonna cast it at 2nd level, so I can do 4 people.
5 is not back, but I'm just doing this so I can grab you all. Okay.
So I'm gonna do myself.
Okay.
Obviously, myself and Morgana.
Okay.
Those I'm obligated to. Then Camille, and I'm sorry, but I like Peria and know her better than I know you, Q. I haven't known you as long.
So bless.
So yeah, myself, Peria, Camille, and
that's the wings, right?
Morgana.
Everybody
Yeah.
who has more who can give themselves
Pretty much.
advantage on saves already anyway.
Oh yeah, that is true.
Oh well.
Oops.
Yeah.
You
So,
have death board, it's fine.
it's fine. Okay.
Didn't think about that.
So, as you guys step forward, Felix immediately blesses everyone. Hashtag blessed.
We're gonna need it to go into this evil fuck's face. Oh my god.
That's my thought.
Stop the music.
Well,
As you all through the teleportation circle, it's instantaneous. There's no activation required. This thing seems to be primed to go immediately. You feel yourselves pulled, not like your typical teleportation across long distances of time and space, almost like stepping across a very thin veil, a very thin boundary into another plane, another layer.
okay.
And as you guys step out, you feel yourself in perpetual motion. You land on something, but whatever you're standing on is moving, constantly moving. And it's jarring at first. And then for a few of you, it feels familiar all of a sudden. But it's an old kind of familiar, something you haven't felt in a while, and you only felt it once before. It's steady, but it's a constant rhythmic motion forward.
It's the train.
And then suddenly, your vision clicks in. And I will...
Clicks in. Oh shit.
Guys. Nope.
Change it.
I did.
Oh, good
I
call.
can call it.
Yeah, you did, AJ.
And you feel
Good job.
yourselves step and land on the train, the Calciphilian Railway. Some of you have been on, some of you haven't.
Yeah,
And the
he's like,
train is full of people, mixed voices mingling and talking together, many of which you recognize.
Ah!
Sitting right in front of you, Camille, you see your mother and father sitting in discussion,
Oh,
engaged with what looks like Freya and Zivadona. Off to the side, you see Jamat and Vivian talking with Vinus Valertane. You see Julius Pendant and Ormond. You see Toloko. You see the Inquisitors. You see Prince Tark. You see Tierbrin, a wolf sitting off to the side. All these figures just mingling, enjoying some food, some drink, talking.
Yeah.
They don't seem to acknowledge you guys at all.
Who is that?
Who is what? Where?
Who is that?
That is Filianor.
Oh. No. Back.
What? Oh, sorry. You were clicking that. Who's what?
Oh, that was me. Sorry.
That? Yes.
You don't know that
one.
person.
That one is recognizable only to one of you. Q. You see your adoptive father, Emperor Andorius, sitting at the bar in the far back.
Bro.
Ooh.
Spicy.
We get it. You can read our memories. I'd say into the void.
Are they real?
They're not real.
They're not real. None of
They're
this
not
is
real.
real.
Peria, as you say that, you see Vivian leans over the side. Oh, hey, come on over. We'll pull up a chair for you. And you see Jamat turns over and says, "Oh yes, we have a lot to discuss."
Peria.
Period.
Camille,
Vivian.
as you pass by, Filianor reaches out and touches your arm. How are you doing, dear? Settling in fine with your group?
Can I, as she's saying that, can I feel how Jing feels? Do I still have that thing, that protectiveness over me?
Jing feels... It's almost like Jing is sleeping, dormant.
If you pull from our memories, then why can't you bring him? Is it because he was stolen from the cycle? Is that where you pull all of these from? If you truly are just pulling from our memories, where's my mother?
You see Prince Tark turns around. Well, I wanted to pull as
Fuck
much
you!
as I could.
I'm
Right.
speaking to the one who's talking through you.
And you see Julius off to the side leans over.
Julius.
Well, then you understand we're all the one you're trying to talk to, right?
Yeah,
you get
just
it.
using our loved ones' faces. You
Dior
piece of
turns to
shit.
you. Well, I thought this would be more comfortable. Better than talking to me. I thought you'd appreciate this.
If you
I couldn't
didn't
tell which
have
one
his
was most
face,
important
I
to you,
would
so I
run
just
you
chose
through.
an assortment.
Where's them all? Mike, real quick. I'm gonna hold on to the amulet and like squeeze it. Do I feel like the normal energy that I typically feel from it, or is it like Jing?
It's kind of
with
like
it?
Jing. It's kind of dormant.
I
Having
pinch
a really hard
myself?
You
I'm
hurt.
getting
Ow,
out of
you
here.
pinch.
Okay.
It's pain.
I'm getting out of here. You are not my father. You are not my mother. I feel her radiance, and I don't feel it on you.
I didn't mean to offend. You see Filianor like goes to stand up. I wasn't trying to insult you. I just thought you'd appreciate a friendly face.
No, I don't.
Oh.
I want my
Okay.
real mother.
Oh, well, she's not here.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm getting out of here.
Well, but the train doesn't stop for a while. Might as well have a seat and enjoy yourselves.
No, I will not.
Hmm.
And she's gonna go for, I guess, the closest exit she can find.
Yeah.
We need this one.
And
as you reach the other side of the car, there is the train door there, and it's there like it normally was.
I'm gonna look out of it.
You see black, endless, just black. Like the train is hurtling into nothing. And you see this one, Andorius, turns to you. Well, you came all this way, I'm assuming, to talk to me. It would be strange of you to leave already, but if you'd like to, by all means. I have no need to keep you here.
I don't even know you. Like,
Who are you people?
who are you people? How do I stop this train?
Blow it up.
I'm so sorry. I thought this would be an interesting locale to talk. Some of you have experienced this, and I've never been on a train, so I chose it. You have to understand, this isn't a train, and these people aren't them. I mean, he's dead, pointing over to Rorik, and the one behind him's dead, Deacon Scalaret. Those few in the corner are dead. You see Isla, Vivian, and Jamad.
Not dead yet.
Well,
No, I'm just
depending
kidding.
on. Some of these are dead, some of them are living. I didn't choose
What are
all
you
of the
then?
ones. I'm complicated. I don't know if you can call it living. I don't breathe, I don't eat, I don't sleep. But I find all those things very fascinating that you all do, that you need to do to live.
Can you feel pain?
No, I've never experienced a sensation that you would be able to understand. But I'm trying to. I believe this place has everything you've ever eaten and drank if you'd like something. I've been sampling your memories. I haven't taken anything. Not yet. Just vacationing in them. I like this one. This was interesting. This is where a few of you met for the first time, I believe, including those two over there. And he points over to Aurora and Tierbrin. This is where your lives went from normal to extraordinary. And then, of course, some of you haven't been here before, looking to Pizane, Morgana, Q. But I thought I'd share it with you since it was dear to the others. Come, come, don't stay back there. Get closer. Since, well, I guess you could talk to any one of me, but I can see they're distressing you, so you see people start to disappear until just Andorius is remaining.
I'm
There.
gonna have my weapon
I'll
out.
move up.
Yeah. It's definitely out. And it's like, I want to kill this guy, basically.
He gestures to the weapon. That's a beautiful weapon. It will do you no good here. But
Is
it
Perry
makes you feel
pointing
better.
the weapon at him?
It's not
Camille.
me, it's Camille.
Camille, Camille, sorry.
Yeah, I don't know who this guy is.
Q immediately rushes up and pushes away. Don't you threaten my dad?
Oh, no, no, please. Oh, dear. I'm not your father. Oh, no, I'm sorry. This is so awkward. I didn't mean for the... I'm so sorry. I
Right, you
I
have
I
him.
I have to take a form that you will understand. And
Why
I
couldn't you
know
take it a
you're...
barkeep?
Well, I know you're here for this one, so I just figured to make this easier. So we'll just keep going with this. I hope you don't mind. He looks to Q. Just
She's kind of like has her hand on her face, kind of like glancing at him, but also looking away at the same time.
You cared for this one. Oh, sweet. Well, please, please sit down, enjoy yourselves. We no need to kill each other just yet. As you saw,
I don't know.
well, I let you all come down here. I told them not to harm you. I thought it'd be good to talk. It was quite ingenious of you to employ one of the pages from that child's book. Good. I see that you turned down the offer that my usurper tried to take. I'm very impressed. You all showed great foresight, which is why we're talking and not fighting. Besides,
Just
I
get to the
prefer
point.
talking. I
You
am.
know what we're here for. I want the Kira and my dad back.
We'll get to that. We'll get to that. I haven't had conversation in a long time, so you're going to indulge me. I could very well just as easily be attacking you right now, and I'm not. We're having discourse. We're civilized creatures. That's what you call yourselves, right? Civilized?
Can I do it?
Civilizations? Societies?
Can I do an insight on him?
By all means.
I want to try to.
As a
insight
player, I
if
love
he's
this.
I'm trying to insight is if he's trying to stall us so he can gobble up all of our
Sure.
memories.
Sure.
Yeah.
12 insight has some agenda. It could just be he wants to talk. You have no real standing as to what's going on where you are. This has been absolutely like a full 180, like thrown you for a loop. With the 12 insight, I'd say it's hard to tell, but it's up to your personal insight. If you feel like there's something going on, by all means follow that. There's no additional insight from Camille.
I'm gonna think on the memory that we were thinking of when we went in. Is it still there?
Yeah. You focus on it. It's still very powerful. You still feel very unified in that memory. Pizing kind of like steps up and like takes a seat next to Felix. Like
I was holding his hand like the entire time.
Oh yeah.
I bring
God.
I hold Morgana's hand and bring her over.
Morgana's right there with you.
I stand right next to Q I'm not sitting down. I'm hostile.
Yep. That is your default. Hostile.
Yes. Hostile. Yeah.
I really am so sorry. I didn't mean to offend any of you with those people. I just thought maybe you all like to see people you haven't seen in a while since you've been trapped like me. I've been trapped
Robotic.
too. What was that?
You got a robotic.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're-
cutting
Oh,
out.
I'm robotic?
Mhm.
AJ
Oh,
is robotic for
now
me,
you're
so...
No, you're
you-
fine.
good.
You're fine
Clear it
now
up.
for me.
Yeah, that was
good,
weird.
good. You said he apologizes again for the faces you saw. He just thought it would be reassuring since you haven't seen them in a while, since you're trapped like I am in this place. So I thought we could commiserate over that. My apologies. It won't happen again. So, you all came here for this one. I must say, I've been enjoying his memories. They're quite, I don't know the proper word. I want to say delicious, but it sounds insensitive, so I'll just say they're very interesting memories.
We have other memories that are probably more interesting.
Oh, I know. I've been sampling a little bit, but
We
we
would
could
like
trade.
to trade.
Yeah, I had a feeling. I had a feeling you did. Yes. Mhm. So, which of you will be staying here then?
Right?
Oh no.
Well, you're asking me to give up the memories of Endorius and the Kirin. I'm not trading all of that for a Sunday at the beach. Going to take a lifetime's worth of experiences to make it equal. See, this is my food. Necessarily, you need food to live because you're organic beings. Food for me is more of a reason to exist. So if I don't have it, no. So who's staying?
I'm
What
gonna
if-
look at Zane real
Yeah.
quick, squeeze his hand, and give him like a "Do you trust me?" look.
He's looking a little tense, but he does nod.
Okay. Is it okay if I take this one, Felix?
Sure. I had a cool one-liner, but go ahead.
Oh, you go say your cool one-liner. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, what if we give you an eternity in a moment?
That sounds very interesting. Eternity in a moment. I don't think you even comprehend what you're saying, but I find it fascinating that you think you do.
we have that among us. Just that singular memory should be enough to feed you for eons of our lifetime.
I highly doubt that, but I am curious now.
And the person that has that wouldn't have to stay. You can take the memory and decide if you need more.
That's quite the offer. You're trusting me with quite a bit there. What if I take the memory and decide I'm just still hungry?
They're right. We should get the Kieran back. Perhaps you give us a fair trade. To me would be that you. It's not fair if we get ours first, though you'd have to release us. Give us half first, and then take a taste.
Half. Bargaining.
Can he do that?
This is interesting.
he can.
I'm enjoying myself a bit. This is something I haven't had in a while. But I am tempted to decline only because I'm curious what you would do if I did. Because you all came here. You all sought me out. You know what's waiting for you above. I let you pass. And there is part of me that almost wants to just take everything you have.
Well,
After all, so many of you have wandered into my home.
but we're also the ones that are gonna let you out of your prison.
We've already gotten rid of 3.
2.
That's true.
Well, 2. Technically, we
Yeah.
did 2.
We I was some man.
Certainly, you felt your shackles loosen.
So, let me get this straight then. You're willing to work with me to free me? Interesting.
We've been planning, as I'm sure you can tell, to break the last chain for many days now.
I don't have a lot of point of view outside of the Zenith. I've only been perusing your recent memories. But yes, I've gained some glimpse of that.
So one of us can't stay. We need everyone in this party. But the offer that we're giving you is more than what you have now.
That's incredibly unlikely. But I'm curious enough to go along with it. Very well. Bring forward this eternal memory.
Squeeze Paisane's hand. It's gonna be okay.
Paisane nods and
I'll come with
steps
him.
forward.
Hold his hand the whole time. Not that that does anything.
Oh, I see what you're getting at now. The Void Walker. You mean him? Yes. Interesting. Admittedly, memories of the Void are rare. Vintage I have not sampled in a very long time. I've been so far from home. Tell me, how much did you suffer? Paisane just sort of like, I really would rather not discuss it. If you just want it, you can take it. The emissary just sort of nods and shrugs. I see. No foreplay then. Very well. He looks to Peria. So, if I'm not satisfied by this, we'll move forward then.
But we get half first.
Very well, but then I will have to release this form, and you may not like what you're about to see.
Probably not.
Very well.
Kiernan form first.
I shall. What?
The Kiernan.
The
Half.
Kieran?
Half. First.
Fine, I shall keep Andurias.
That way we don't have to see what you don't want us to see.
But the Kieran has so many more memories than Andurias. Doesn't seem like a fair trade unless this is...
You guys did see Cube Titan a little
Yeah.
bit when you mentioned Kieran first.
Sorry. Priorities.
Someone give me a persuasion check.
I will do that.
Oh man, what's your persuasion?
8! Fuck you!
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
it's
mine's
high.
5. Alright, okay.
And I have bless.
Are you blessed?
That doesn't help with that. That's what guidance is for.
Oh, how long does guidance
You can
last?
flare for
Only a minute.
advantage.
Okay, that's probably gone by now.
It's gone for sure now.
Bless
You
is
can
probably gone
flare
at this
for
point.
advantage.
Can
have
I in this
aura.
area,
Felix,
though?
Felix, you don't feel your aura.
Do I feel mine?
Nope.
Oh, fuck.
13 persuasion.
No, that was shit. Dude.
I will release Andurias and then sample this Void Walker's memories. The Kieran is the collateral you all really want anyways.
Sorry, I rolled a 5.
That's okay.
That's good. It's still a decent number for a 5.
Can I see what I would have gotten if I would have rolled it? Can I just see it,
Sure.
please.
No ways the good
It's
rolls.
just up to luck, really.
I mean, I'm not. Yeah! Sorry.
Cool.
Damn it.
Now we suffer. Continue.
Yeah, I suffered.
Emissary's form shifts, and you see something like a spectral form of Andorius fade away, as if being released. And in its place,
I want to kill
hold
it.
on a moment, 1 sec.
You want to kill anything that looks evil.
Yeah.
Ooh, zoom in.
A
Ooh, zoom in,
twisted,
Oh my god, no.
strange alien form, emaciated, dark-skinned humanoid, curls one arm out to Pyzane.
No.
Come, embrace me, so we may be joined.
Levi!
Pyzane looks at Peria like, I'm less sure about this now,
Think of Levi! I'm gonna just say Levi!
and just sort of like
Mhm.
takes its arm, and as he grabs his arm, the emissary's arm latches on tightly and pulls Pyzane in, and almost seems to like inhale his scent. And you see Pyzane's eyes flutter rapidly as something is drawn across between them. And as this is just transpiring between them, you're all just watching. Eventually, there is a gasp, and he lets go, and Pyzane stumbles back. And you see him just, the emissary just. Interesting. That is a lot of suffering. I will take comfort in that. Looks over to Pyzane, and Pyzane kind of like blinks and like rubs his head. Well, that actually feels a lot better. I am very okay with this deal. I am very, very okay with this deal.
Now.
Oh,
He like looks to Peria, and you see there's like a clarity in Pyzane's eyes of like what was probably hundreds of years of haunting
Yeah.
gone. Well, fuck me, that was amazing. Like, yes, it was quite the experience, I imagine. However, looks to Peria, you oversold it. 368 years is not an eternity.
I didn't oversell it. He did. But I will take responsibility for that.
Oh, sorry, turns to Felix.
I'm gonna whisper to Q.
Well, no, you said, Peria, we do have one such person.
Oh,
Is
yeah,
that-
yeah, yeah,
He
yeah,
said the
yeah, yeah.
one-liner, but you were the one
Yeah,
who
yeah.
confirmed.
Oh, yeah. No, that's why
it
I'll take
was absolutely,
responsibility.
yeah.
Yes, yes, Camille.
I'm gonna whisper to Q. He said we undersold it. You were trapped how long? In that
900.
Almost 900 years.
maybe I mean I know it's insensitive, but maybe that'll be enough.
My 900 years of sleep. I'm
mean,
not
it is a
sure it's a
memory.
memory, though.
I don't know. I think that's the only thing we have, though. That we're okay with
That's
forgetting.
an interesting thought.
It is.
I have a question for you.
That's all I got.
It just like its body just turns to look at Q. Yes, that's a one.
After what happened to me in the past, I was forced into a very long sleep.
Sleep is not quite memory. There may be dreams, but I don't care about those. I care about stimulation, experiences, growth, change, rage, love.
What if I offered a very powerful negative memory? I was forced to kill my own father against my will.
I know. It was in his memories.
Well, now you would get both sides of it.
great story.
Give me a persuasion check.
That's
Come
your
on.
best.
Can I
stat.
guide, or I can't guide, can I
No.
aid because I said a full story? Oh.
No. No, just persuasion.
Oh,
No.
good. I have -1 in that.
Oh. I should have said something.
A natural
God
one
damn it.
minus 1 for a 0 persuasion.
That's about
Oh,
right.
Classic.
The emissary looks to you and just kind of chuckles. I think you're all misunderstanding. I was entertaining you because you surprised me. I thought for sure you'd come in here with some assistance from the usurper. But you all came on your own. So I thought we could have amicable trade. But you're trying to cheat me out of the experiences of a divine. It's all or nothing. One of you stays.
What about information instead?
Information.
Yeah, information.
Like what?
Information of what the usurper is planning on doing once we break that last chain.
Go
The
on.
usurper has had, I don't even know how many thousands of years to plot how he's going to, I'm assuming, take over everything that you have created. It wasn't an accident that we have been destroying the chains that bind you here. He's come up with a way to permanently get rid of you.
I see.
You seem like a being that has lived for eons. Never had to deal with a usurper before, so this should be new, uncharted territory for you, for a being as powerful as you are. Who has ever dared stand up against you?
Many dare stand against me, very few succeed. However, I will give credit where it's due. This little slug did manage to get one up on me once. I would be surprised if he had it in him to get it again. But I will admit you intrigue me. You are connected to someone I'm familiar with. I believe in equivalent trade. If you wish to provide information, I will trade information. But memories must be traded for memories. Sustenance for sustenance. I know you can't lie.
Well, I could choose to lie.
I would
Just
know.
wouldn't go very well.
I do believe in equality, believe it or not. So how about this? Tell me truthfully what the usurper is planning, and I will allow you to use your ability on me, and I shall answer any one question you have.
I don't know what question.
Fuck, I'm gonna ask it.
I need a moment.
by all means.
Rebuttal.
The talking episode. The
We've had
planning.
3 or 4 battle
Oh my
episodes in a
God.
row.
Yeah. Oh.
So you guys step off to the side and huddle. See, 5 comes up and he's like, guys, I really have no fucking clue what's happening anymore. But this is like really fucking weird.
Word.
What would we even ask?
Mr.
It's
Name
right.
Yes. But you're in.
He's right
What
there.
didn't work?
Can I just slice him, please?
Can't leave
It's
anyone
not gonna
here.
do anything in here, Camille.
I mean, he looks pretty fleshy.
I don't know why, but Billy said I'd help here somehow. He said I had to go with you guys for this. I don't know what I can do, but if you need me, I'm here.
Guys, Billy.
Are we gonna leave him here?
No.
No.
Oh.
Just offer up a lot of his memories.
I don't really know what we're talking about right now.
No.
Felix, what?
That's.
Well,
Fred
I
Bud.
think you hit the nail on the head.
Just leave 5 here.
No.
We need
Can't
all
leave
of
anyone else
us.
here. God, we're an asshole.
I'm sorry.
No, I know.
Wait. I'm
That's a
missing
good
some.
idea.
I'm missing something here. We're talking about what now?
It's not a good idea.
I think Billy's thoughts 5 was to leave you here as payment.
No,
He's
what?
part of.
No, you wouldn't do that.
You can do
That's
that.
silly.
Do you
Probably.
realize the bad implications that would have?
Yeah, I'm not saying do it, Camille.
Because, like, he has part of the DNA of, who, and, like, that thing having that information or that memory is not good.
Wait, he doesn't have any memories. He died immediately upon creation.
He's not true. He's been here for
Forever.
thousands of years. He has memories.
Guys, you are evil.
No, this is
This is
really
bad.
shitty. Yeah, we know this is bad, Camille. Very bad.
I'm sorry, would you rather stay, Camille?
I'd
I'm
rather
not
slit
seeing.
this thing's disgusting tentacle thingies.
I am all for, slicing shit up.
Camille, if you
But
haven't
you
noticed,
never know when you're out of your depth.
we're in some kind of dream state.
Yeah,
We don't
my
have
dad
aura.
has had that before.
Yeah,
We don't have aura. We don't have Jing. We have nothing. We have ourselves. We're probably asleep, like Felix said.
5. Do you have, like, a really powerful, long memory?
But
Not
I-
saying,
Or
not
we can
saying
get
to
out.
leave you. I'm saying, like, a memory you wouldn't mind.
I don't know.
Missing.
I don't know.
You're bombarding the kids.
I was made, and then I was here, and then a lot of stuff happened. I don't know. Did Billy really just want to leave me here?
Well,
I
he had a plan, I'm sure.
I don't know, 5. I really.
Gosh.
Like, I guess if that's what he wanted me to do, I guess I should stay then.
Can't. We're not gonna do that. 5.
Can you get us out of here? Is that
I don't know. I could try, but did we get what we wanted?
No.
Really?
Not all of it.
We're not getting out on our own accord.
If this is like a dreamscape or whatever, can't we just like dream up an exit?
As you ask that, emissary, who's been just kind of standing at the side, I wouldn't call this a dream necessarily. It's vision of sorts. You're still in the zenith. I just thought we could talk in a nicer setting. You're in the depths, the bottom part, deepest part. With me. If you'd like, I could show you where you are. Drop all the pretense.
Let's keep the illusion up.
Fair enough.
5, do you remember being created?
Not
I know it's a
really.
weird question.
No, none of us do, except 2 kinda does. 2 remembers a lot of weird stuff and talks crazy, but like 2 kind of remembers 1 a little bit, even though he never met him. And I don't know, he gets like these weird dreams. I was just born and then I was here. I don't know. I don't even have that many memories, guys. Like, didn't that guy say that Mr. Lion Man had like 400 years? I'm like this many years old. I don't
But
have a
you've
lot.
been in this plane for
20 years.
20 years.
20?
Yeah, Soren started his experiments 20 years ago.
20 years
At
ago.
the end of the last
Yeah.
campaign. It's only been here 20 years.
Then it couldn't have been that. Billy was. What the hell was Billy thinking?
I know you're all sitting there trying to find a way out of this, but the truth of the matter is everything costs something. If you all would like another option, without leaving one of your own here, I understand, you could always bring me someone.
Who would be
Oh.
The
here to bring?
usurper.
Yes.
Am I correct?
I was just speaking plainly. You could bring someone here. But if you can get that little thing back here, then by all means, that would be wonderful.
That seems like a near impossibility for us.
Well, dragging
You bought
that here would be a pain.
But surely there's someone back at your camp that's maybe trusting, that will come with you at a moment's notice, won't ask questions.
We're not, piece of shit people to do that to us.
Good soup.
No.
Good to
Oh my
No.
god.
That's your babysitter.
That's not actually.
Yeah.
Well, then unfortunately, I'd say you're out of option.
Well, you won't even let us leave anyway.
I
To
didn't say
even
that.
go get the
I
people.
didn't say that at all.
I'd
If you
say
want to leave, by all means.
I would say I would stay behind, but I kind of have to be Arcus.
Yeah. Want to send a message?
Sure.
You Soren? Help! I'm in over our head. You said to call if we threw in over our head.
We're in the deep, deep dark.
Okay.
Deep depths of the deep dark. How?
You receive a reply almost immediately. How bad is it? Do you think the emissary is... Do you think you're about to die?
No, maybe just need some counsel. Trapped in dreamlike scape.
Maybe.
Have to leave someone behind or bring someone here as a sacrifice in order to get the Kiernan back. Billy gave us 5 to sacrifice. Feel
What?
bad about that?
He gave you 5 to sacrifice?
Maybe? He said 5 had to come with us? We just thought it was a taxi service?
Taxi, taxi.
Well, the children, they're all part of Zizanatak. They're all part of the Aboleth, fused with my DNA and the Xantic prophecy. Perhaps there's something 5 can do there that I don't know.
Oh.
Are you with the emissary right now?
In the flash, kind of.
I should cut this short then. If you're in the emissary, then the Pleroma's going to definitely.
Yeah. Big guy. Big guy.
Listen, if you feel your life is in danger, if you feel the emissary is about to break free or something of that nature, message me, let me know, and I will intervene.
Cool.
But please, just be careful.
Yep. Okay. Bye. That was very unhelpful, guys.
Maybe contact Billy.
I'm waiting.
I'm still deliberating. Trying to think of ideas.
Sorry, us mortals need time.
Yeah.
Hilarious.
Felix, do you have the book?
Yes.
Open the book.
Do I have the book on my person?
You do.
Okay.
You have all your items.
I'll grab the book and...
Items.
Sending a message to Billy.
Okay.
Okay.
What can 5 do in realm of emissary? Is he the sacrifice?
Lord.
Is what do you want us to do with him? Was he taxi?
Was he taxi?
Carriage, I guess.
Your reply
taxi
is
carriage,
pretty
yeah.
immediate. No, not sacrifice. No, he's my friend. I sent him in case you need to leave.
Okay. Flashbang.
Yeah.
Flashbang.
I think if there's anything
Oh.
else Billy would say there.
Oh.
Do you have a flashbang?
Something similar.
Fucking do it.
Don't trust that thing. It's not good.
No.
We need to get all the Billies together.
That's all you got there.
Only then can they all form into one big Billy and beat the shit out of this thing.
Guys, I have an idea. It's a stretch, but it could work.
Okay.
The emissary takes a step forward to the group. I am a very patient creature, but I'm getting very hungry.
Yeah. Okay, here's my idea. Leviathan.
Yeah, I know. That was my idea.
We wait for him to come after you again. Beat the shit out of him, but do not kill him. And give Leviathan to him.
I mean, Leviathan is a.
I'm cool with that.
Leviathan again.
I'm cool with that too.
What was Leviathan again?
What do you mean, what
The
was
person who tried to take
I know.
Paria?
I know.
What do you mean? What was he?
He wasn't an emissary. He wasn't part of.
I'm asking, what do you mean by what was he? There's so many things like
Yeah.
occupation, race.
He wasn't what Paria is.
Human.
Yeah.
I forgot.
Oh.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I just didn't know what you meant by what was he. That could mean a lot of things.
Because I'm pretty sure none of us give a shit if Leviathan's stuck here forever with this guy, right?
I mean, I have no objections.
No objections. We'll give you a sacrifice.
Very well. Which of you is it?
Not us.
I'll bring you one.
Yeah, we know somebody who we do not give a shit who is stuck here with you.
I see.
We need about 3 to 4 days.
You know she can't lie.
I know.
True.
as peas. Oh my god.
These things perspective. I have no problem with you bringing someone. I just need to make sure. I need some way to be sure you're coming back.
I mean, you have the Kieran. We're not
Yes,
going
but you might just want to live. You creatures like your lives.
I promise you that I will not leave this place until the Kieran is returned to where it rightfully should be.
Swear on it.
For reference, I meant Zizant, and not specifically this place.
Extends
we're
a very
clear.
long-fingered hand to you. You swear that before you leave the realm of Zizant, you shall return with a sacrifice for me. One that has lived an adequate life. An adult, at least.
Yes. Swear.
Its hand wraps around yours, and when it removes, you feel a stain. There is a black mark of a hand wound around your wrist. And so it is done. If you break this bond, you shall be dragged back here to spend eternity with me in their stead.
Well, at least I'll have my memories.
As you make that bond,
Yeah.
Paria,
Stupid
you
shit that I do
feel,
all the time.
you feel, especially with your patron and your ability to kind of see through illusions a little bit, you feel the area around you flicker, and only Paria can see where you really are.
Oh, wait. What? Oh, yummy! That's disgusting. I wanted to lob it all off. Look at all those tentacles.
But instead we have this.
Damn it! I wanted something concrete, and I wanted something to hit.
Then we have a deal. You see the door at the end of the train opens. I'll be waiting. Patiently.
Yes. Bye.
Bye.
He's patient about this, but he wasn't patient about us talking.
And the body just into the floor.
I don't like that.
So the plan is, well, let's just get out of here.
Yeah.
Take the shell of my duck show and bring him back here.
Okay.
This is a mess.
He's a dick anyways. So he deserves it.
This is such a mess. This is a mess. I don't like it.
Hey, there you go. It works out. Because if we lose to Leviathan and he takes you, you get taken back anyways. So Leviathan still loses.
Well, deal was before she leaves Zizant, so it's kind of hard to say what that would work.
It's fine. It's
Anyways.
totally fine.
As you guys step through the door, you reappear.
Oh my god.
Billy,
below.
Billy
like immediately just like slaps the floor, like 5 slaps the floor, and a door opens. He's like, I don't care how stupid these doors are, I want to go now.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
And you guys reappear at the sanctuary.
I kind of wanted to tip over that blood before we went, though.
It was stuck to the floor very sudden.
As the door opens and you guys all spill out, you see Quillavos like, whoa, that was quick.
Pretty quick.
Are you all what? What do you mean half?
We have Hondurias somewhere.
Okay.
Perhaps back within Q? Q, do you feel something?
Nope.
No.
So what's the plan then?
Wait.
What's happened?
4 more days, or we're letting Leviathan come find me.
We're going to sacrifice Leviathan to it.
And we're going to take probably a 30-minute break here, maybe 40-minute break for food and such.
Yeah.
As you guys explain everything that just happened to your NPC friends.
As Perio was like, sure, we'll give you Leviathan. It does look familiar. Also, how you
guys,
doing, son?
You guys did good. You guys managed
How-
to negotiate with Satan. That was pretty good.
I love Satan. He is a very friendly person most of the
Good.
time.
I'm glad.
Oh my god,
He
I want to
just,
kill him.
I mean, look, from his perspective, he just wants a trade. It's totally fair.
If you guys had gone in there with the false memories and everything, it would have been a lot more hostile of a situation.
Oh,
Mhm.
yeah.
Yeah.
You don't say.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'd like to kill him now.
Well,
Yeah,
anyways,
wait till we're like gods, Barry, and then maybe.
Yeah.
It's Camille.
Yeah.
that's
I might
Camille.
be,
Sorry,
You
I
keep
might,
getting Camille and Peria mixed up.
I don't know why.
I don't know why either.
we're gonna be cooking, so we might need a little bit more, like 40 minutes.
I
It's
said
It's only
40,
40
yeah.
minutes. We'll be good.
Yeah, it's
30 to
fine.
40.
Yeah,
We
we're
never
just,
got to order the pizza, so.
yeah, we're making burgers, so.
If it comes
Yeah.
down to being like an hour, that's fine too. I mean, I as far as like rest of session tonight, I had thought there might have been more of a battle, but you guys chose the route of not trusting the little shit. So
Mm.
I do have more content, but I don't have like a strong need to get through anymore. You guys got through like the big parts I
We
needed.
avoided
So
the battles.
you did.
Yeah.
You really
Okay.
did. Holy shit.
Not for us not trying.
That ring
Yeah.
came in clutch.
Direction from
Yeah.
here. Wait
Yeah.
for Leviathan to make that shit out of him.
So
I'm so happy that what's his face? Pizane, he got that shit sucked out of him.
yeah,
My
that was
idea.
pretty big.
Ah!
Pizane seems to be back to normal.
I was hoping
Like-
it really was eternity.
No, it was just
Yeah.
like several hundred years because he's only gone for a few minutes.
Right.
It just was like each minute was like a century in the void.
Ugh.
Anyways, we'll check
Yeah.
back in maybe like 40 minutes to an hour. We'll see.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Finish up the
It's
wrap
just
up. Right?
he's just disassociating. That's a thing he does.
I do it too. Don't worry.
I do it too. Yeah, I think
It's
we all
healthy.
do that shit.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
Resetting your brain.
Yeah.
Mm.
All right. We're just gonna do some wrap up here and then
I'd
call
vote.
it a night. So you guys came back from the false zenith, explained to the others what happened as they all kind of gather around as you guys spilled out, and explained that you guys now have this oath bound to Peria that you must, before leaving Zizant, you must bring a sacrifice basically back to the Zenith to get the Kieran. Which you notice everyone's a little bit on edge when you mention that, and then you clarify that you're planning on doing Leviathan on and having him be the sacrifice, which none of them seem to care that much about it.
Yeah. They're probably like,
So-
yeah, okay.
Caroline is probably like, great.
Yeah. So at this
Yeah.
point, as far as what we have to do just to wrap up, just give me an idea of what you guys plan, because it's basically like 3 or 4 days before you expect him to be back.
Question.
Yes,
On-
absolutely.
I'll ask Tirle a question on scrying.
Sure.
Does that work across dimensions, planes?
I don't think so, but let me double check.
'Cause the thought was
Same
to
plane of
lure-
existence.
Okay, great. So
Says
they
it
have
first line. That's good to know.
no way of knowing if we're alone.
Yeah, they
essentially.
have no way of scrying on you. You have no way of scrying on them. Yeah, it's a very small sensor radius. It's
That
just a
is
very
correct. Okay.
very small radius.
The thought was to try to lure Leviathan to me.
Does everybody here gang him?
Right.
Yes.
Well,
Are we gonna kind of do what we did with Savanatal, or
Similar.
Well,
like, come get me?
yeah.
Yeah, I need him alive.
Well, no, I know that. I mean, like, use her as bait and use
Yes.
the egg as bait. Yeah.
Yes, I am the egg in this
You are the
scenario.
egg.
Yes.
You are the hatchling.
Yes.
Quill would speak up. That's fine. Do we know he's coming back?
No. An idea. was I could message his keeper, Castellus, and let him know that I was tired of being here, that you all have, I don't know
As
yet.
if you're ready to abscond away with them and asking for an
Yes,
escort back.
correct.
I see, I see. Perhaps that could work. However, you are terrible at lying.
Not true.
Hmm.
I'm very
Is in
good at
pain when she
lying.
lies.
Sorry,
It's just
allow me to amend. Your goddess forbids you from lying.
that is true.
Well,
That is true.
She hurts you
I
if
mean,
you
you do
do it,
want to.
but it's
Yes,
fine.
I can still do
I
it.
mean, you do want to leave though. Like that isn't a
Right,
lie.
that's why I was looking
That's true.
to
Using
mask
creative
my
truth.
words. Yes,
Interesting.
creative truths. That's why I
I like
said
that.
Technically,
anxious.
you didn't get pulled away from them by your choice. You can mention
Yeah.
that.
True. That's true.
I did.
That is fair.
That is not a
Okay.
lie. So,
So, where should we do this ambush then?
well, we should maybe think about going back to where Tries is. Not his lair. Maybe not like his lair, but the
Right.
island at
The
least.
deep,
Maybe,
the shrine place. Yeah.
Mm,
yeah. I mean, maybe we could just
yes.
go to the
Yes.
cave where the alabaster were.
Possibly.
It's pretty
Yes.
large. That way, we're not close enough where Felix gets any good ideas of killing Trizes too early. I know you can, but there's no need to tempt fate. I've already tempted fate enough.
He has luck on his side. He don't need fate.
Oh
Some
my
music on just to have.
yes.
Oh boy.
We don't need to make it necessary. We
Hmm.
don't. Yes. Um,
Hmm.
and also maybe we should have a backup plan so that
Yeah, like
all
kill
of
Jesus and take all his memories.
Well, we have
Yeah.
a few days,
I don't know.
right, before you assume he's returning.
Mhm.
right when it's more optimal for him to
Right.
return.
Maybe we spend those days trying to find that tethering ring.
Right. That's exactly where I was going.
Mm.
So Felix, do the mirror thing. Juric Caliban.
It is.
Juric
Jorik
Caliban.
Caliban.
Aurora Elite.
I have to look at this mirror every time you use
Extraordinaire.
it because I have to remember exactly the wording.
It's very
Okay.
specific.
History of a specific object or creature. Yeah, target. The holder's reflection. Okay, accurate, random, and cryptic. Particular order for 1 minute or less. Alright, as you stare into the mirror and you think of Jorik Caliban, you see a shining academy. A massive building with stained glass windows and an elite group of warriors lined up. You see a man being awarded a medal. You see a man rising through ranks. You see a shooting star arcing past across the sky. The vision shifts, and then you see a warscape, this a scene of great battle, and you see this great warrior standing over several gravestones at his feet. You see ships pulling away from an island, leaving the island alone. You see a throne, cold and empty. And you see the sun and the moon moving rapidly back and forth, as if time passing extremely quickly. You see an image of a great oak tree, withering and rotting but never fully dying, simply getting older and older and older and older. And then the last image you see is of a mirror like yours that just cracks and shatters. And then it fades.
No, that was actually pretty helpful.
I didn't.
I got Lonely Island. That's what I got. Because we know that's a place where the veil is thinner or whatever.
Yep.
I got
And a band.
he was here for a very long time. The oak tree dying, withering, rebuilding and stuff is his aunt. Because you never actually.
Random and cryptic.
Yep, random and cryptic. What if we thought
A
about the
thing?
Tethering ring.
ring? Yeah.
I didn't know you could actually think of objects. For
You
that
can
thing.
think of objects or creatures.
We have 5. We need to-
Listen, I know I've been using the doors a lot. You know, I guess there's no point. I may as well. I am now a door user. Ugh. Filthy door user. Where are we going?
Well, hold on there, 5. Perry, do you have any more uses of sending at the moment?
No. Give me an
Then
hour.
I would suggest we take, a rest so that you get your spells back. And I would like you to try and contact my father.
That's a fair idea. Can we take a short rest?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I saw that.
What was that? Sorry.
Yeah, we're good.
Okay.
So, yeah. Jeez. Ring, we're gonna go find
Yeah.
this tethering ring thing.
Alright.
Is there only... There's only like one of those, right?
Supposedly.
Well, Leviathan has another. So
Mhm.
when
Great,
we
so we'll just steal that from him too.
yes, but at the very least, everyone else has a way out, just in case everything goes to shit. Backup of the backup plan.
Yeah.
Ah, Quill speaks up. That's a good point. You say
Yeah.
this Leviathan has a tethering ring, which is basically a stronger version of our tether spell.
Mm-hmm. We need to
Teth rings
immobilize
too.
him and remove the ring.
Going to say that's going to be the only way, because if you kill someone or even knock unconscious while tethered, you are immediately shunted back out of safety. That's how our rights have always worked.
Well,
If he's
Hmm.
tethered, you can't kill him in this realm,
we're
nor
not.
defeat him without keeping him.
So.
Even if you would have beaten him and not heard that.
Well, crap.
So we just need to find a way to trap his ass.
And then
Okay.
take the ring from him.
It's exactly what we're doing.
That makes it a
Maybe
little
they
more
have a
complicated.
fail-safe for when the
Everyone
ring's
has one
off of them,
person.
too.
Well, not everyone,
Yes.
but lots of people.
Mm-hmm. Correct.
What is that?
He unfurls the golden scroll. Let me pull up. This was prepared with the hope of bringing glory to the Cobalt in mind for this year's rite, but of course, now it's being used to hopefully save our lives. This is a 9th level evocation spell. The spell Ravenous Void is a graviturgy spell. I will post this.
Yeah, please do. Ooh,
So I'll just put it into
that sounds nice.
here. Whoa, that's longer than I thought it would be.
Why?
Yeah.
I think, where is it at?
It's in Discord. Yeah,
Discord.
Discord in Roll20.
Oh, okay. Okay. Holy.
It's a lot.
Ooh, 1,000
Oh.
feet. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
It's a long-range super spell, basically.
Mm-hmm. Ooh.
Ooh.
I wouldn't make
What's
that
terrain?
strength saving throw.
Yeah.
Ooh.
It is not something to be used with anyone anywhere
Oh.
nearby.
My God. Mm.
The idea was to hopefully use it at the start when everyone was gathered together, usual,
Mm.
right? And take out much of the competition at once.
Yeah.
You'd imagine, yes. Yes.
Mm.
But I will. My apologies.
Yes. It's scary. It's
Oh,
scary.
shit.
But brilliant.
Ravenous.
Mm.
Void. Enter the void. Void.
Mm. Mm-hmm.
Well, who here has hold person?
Several of them, definitely.
Exactly. I have hypnotic pattern. We have ways
I
of.
can restrain somebody.
Yep.
Exactly.
Restrain a strike.
We don't need to immediately knock him out. Just. Yes, it is the priority. He can't make all of his saves.
He has legendary resistances.
We have how many people with hold person?
Mm-hmm.
Multiple castings?
Yeah.
It's
What worries
doable.
me is if it's.
Oh, it's absolutely
if that-
doable. I'm not saying it's not, but
It's a gamble, yes.
yes.
But
I mean, we don't
I
even
mean,
know if take off of him will activate it.
That was what I was leaning towards. Is we need to have a backup plan.
He
I see.
basically becomes a sacrifice.
I see.
That ain't happening. Not on my watch. I'll sacrifice myself if I gotta.
Camille, no. You're the only level-headed person in this entire group.
Hey, that's so nice. But I know you're lying to me.
Well then,
Did not take the psychic damage.
Are
we'll
you
have
sure?
to do everything in our power to make sure it works. And if we can't get Leviathan, we'll have to find someone else.
Can it
We'll
be an
cross
elder
that
being?
We'll figure that out when we get to it. I know that sounds weak, but yes. The alternative is yes. You're right.
Well,
With
I
all of
mean-
us there, there's no reason we shouldn't be able to take care of this Leviathan problem.
If we do fail, if
Uh,
I know the
Give me a
cleric
sec.
can, the arcane
Can't
can,
hold, but I can restraining strike. That's all I can do.
you can't. Can what?
Make scrolls.
I think that takes time.
Mm-hmm.
I
It's
think
a
a
second
lot.
level spell, so
Mm.
it shouldn't take a billion time. There's probably a week or 2 weeks at least, because magic item creation and D&D is
I would
slow.
imagine at least a week.
Here, I can Google that.
Okay. Oddly, neither Tirale or Avosi have hold person.
Do they have like any like hypnotic pattern?
I mean, Tyrley had
Wow.
maze for a period for
Oh,
the
yes,
one
he's
time,
unconscious.
but
We don't want that.
and he already used maze once on the guy, but
Right.
no, he doesn't have.
It's an uncommon.
See if and neither does Orlanasi.
Really? She can
Yeah.
prepare it though.
She could absolutely.
Yeah.
She could prepare it.
Does the monk know stunning strike?
Probably.
Which monk?
And
The big Goliath,
Goliath.
guy.
He has not been
been-
interacting at all with you guys. He hasn't been chained
Mhm.
anymore, but he's been
Oh,
keeping his
good.
distance.
Mm.
Oh, we might need all hands on deck for this. So I'll ask the other master. Well, she wouldn't know that, damn it.
Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, these are all wizards. So...
It's a second level spell. It takes 3 days to create, and it costs 250 gold pieces.
Got plenty of gold.
Sorry, it takes how many days?
3.
3.
Oh, okay. So I heard the money costs a day
Oh,
count.
yeah.
Oh.
For a second level spell, 250 days. That would suck.
Okay. Yeah. So the wizards don't know hold person.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Wizards
Yeah.
can too, but they just don't
They
have
just
it.
didn't choose it as
No,
what they
yeah.
learned.
Actually, Quill might. Hold on.
I only have 3 spell slots.
No, Quill doesn't have hold person.
Shit.
Cloak of Invulnerability, Wall of Force.
Orlanasi and me.
Yeah. Yeah, you
Cannot
got
go unconscious.
Orlanasi, you, and Raiden could use Stunning Strike, I suppose, yeah. Suvali's a cleric. He could,
Oh,
he
there
could,
we go.
he could prepare it.
There we go.
Okay.
So you have Suvali, Peria, Orlanasi, and Raiden. These 4 with stunning options. If the Verdant were up, you'd have one from them that has stunning options, but
Yeah.
I just said
He's
a
a cleric. Yeah, he's down here.
Yeah.
He's down here.
Yeah. Oh no, he's the ASMR paladin.
Redemption, who can't
Redemption. Yeah, he can, but it's very hard for him.
And then Camille has that restraining thing.
Yeah, my restraining
I mean,
strike.
anyone can grapple, but I mean, I don't know
Yeah.
that grappling really does anything. It just makes speed 0. Yeah, that's it. You can still do shit.
Yeah.
You know?
Yes.
Well, it does restrain for my restraining strike.
Grapple is different.
No.
You become speed is 0. You can't. That's
Well,
it.
I don't know if her
Yeah.
restraining strike might actually restrain as well.
Oh, I was just talking about grappled. Sorry.
Is also
no, it's okay.
restrained while grappled in this way. Yes, it does restrain.
Okay.
But
Let's-
yes,
Restrained means your speed is 0. Attack rolls have advantage. Creatures' attack rolls have disadvantage. Creature has disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. That's it.
Yeah.
Right. We really just want them stunned.
Yeah, I mean, the disadvantage of dexterity saving throws might be good.
Stunned or
'cause-
paralyzed.
Who's to say that Perry, I got a question for Perry.
Yeah.
yeah, Camille.
Oh, you know Leviathan pretty well, right? all pretty.
about as well as you guys do. You
About
guys
as
all
well as
met
we
him at
do.
the same time.
Right.
Do you think with Costello, you said Costellus being the way that he is, do you think he'd come himself other than Leviathan?
No. I mean, I don't think so. There's no point in him
He's
entering.
not a I'll do it myself kind of person.
Leviathan technically didn't fail before, so
Right. Mike, can I
Yes.
do like some kind of insight into Costellus's past actions and
Sure, give me an insight check. That makes sense.
So I don't want us to all be ready for Leviathan, and then we have
I get
Costello
it.
show up and be like, "What's up?" Like,
Oh, 13.
No, 13.
So it would also depend on like your wording and like what you exactly
What you
say
say.
and do.
Yeah.
But you would be surprised if he himself came.
Big,
Um,
wild.
at
Okay.
most, if not just sending Leviathan, depending on the context and whether or not like he believes you, he might just send more
Yep.
than Leviathan.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah.
Because Leviathan did already
Mhm.
fail once. He
Right.
did. If you are not there, Leviathan might say, "I brought her," but you're not there. So,
It just might be more disciples and
yeah,
acolytes. It's
Yeah.
probably more to be more acolytes.
you do know that there's the order
Well,
is vast.
Yes, it is.
Okay. Mm. Mm.
Okay.
Was that the
That's why I
plan?
was thinking we would have this. Maybe,
There,
well,
physically.
that's right, because we were going to the Vale where the island is.
Mm.
A boat.
Damn
Over
boats.
tries us. Oh my
That'd be kind of
a
funny.
sight.
Yeah.
Yeah, legit.
Well,
I mean,
My
a
God.
five will speak up. I mean, if someone's like carrying him and then jumps in the door and thinks of a place, I think that'd work. Just have to be like, fully carrying him. Like, so probably you. Points to Pizane. Like, probably.
I mean, we could test that out right now.
That's fair.
Here,
I could use
Five,
these as
open the
armor.
door, think it's like somewhere outside the temple, Pizane, pick me up and carry me out.
Smacks the ground. Door opens. Pizane just scoops Q up and jumps in. And you hear outside. Moment later, they come in covered in snow.
Oh.
Yep.
Yep, it
Seems
works.
pretty good.
Mm. Mm.
Very checked out.
Yeah, no, fair.
Logistics
Good to know.
important. Well, the thought for wording it so as not to bring Costellus here, and hopefully no more people than we need to worry about, was something on the lines of not in mortal danger, so no need to freak out. Want to go home?
Don't know where I am.
Actually, that's not a terrible idea. Yeah. It's been a couple days.
Come
Yeah.
on. Use the fact that you are. Hold on. Use the fact that you're an apostle to your advantage.
That's what I was
They
going
want
to
you
do.
to stay here. Yeah.
No, they want me out to.
Oh, they
groom
want you
me.
out. Yeah, I'm saying the people
Yeah.
in here. Yeah. Yeah. Child. Sorry.
Mm-hmm. I also only have 25 words. 50 total, I guess. And that would be using all of my spell slots and then have Leviathan appear probably momentarily. So, and I need those spell slots to immobilize. Because crafty. I have ways to help make sure that he is less likely to succeed. But right. We could wait to the next day. We haven't found a way out of here yet. Prefer a peaceful way out. Something along those lines. Well, right. I want to go home. Yeah. Something. Yeah. Well, I think we need to go find this other tethering ring regardless, and we can think on the wording while that happens. I think so. Well, I just need an hour, and I'm good to go.
Okay.
Last for the next 6
Yeah.
hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Same with
you
aid.
guys are good.
So. Yeah.
Alright. Oh, as long
Alright.
as, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tethering ring.
That's my dad.
But yeah, I gotta wait an hour though.
Okay, we can. Yep. So
Yeah.
you wait the hour. You guys are standing around discussing the options, taking a short rest, and then Peria.
I will message Violet Emperor Andorius, aka Q's father. Not like that, but Alright. Emperor Andorius, are you free of that dark, evil, tentacle, alien presence? Q wishes to say hello. Are you there?
You wait a little bit, and you get the feeling of a message that doesn't go through. Like there's no recipient.
Yeah, this is bad.
Well, Q, I don't have good news. Don't have bad news. I literally have no news. But I wasn't able to make contact with the Violet Emperor.
Well,
You're
Maybe-
supposed to go across dimensions for that, right? Wait a minute. Oh my god. That son of a bitch! Why did I think of this before?
What?
You're freaking out. Why are you freaking out?
So, my dad, he was just a guy, you know? A person.
Mm.
And what happens when a person dies?
They rejoin the cycle.
Uh-huh. So what happens when you're separated from the thing that was keeping you here?
In my defense, I tried to get the Kieran in first, but Felix really sucked up. No, I don't say that. I don't say that.
That'd be funny if you did. It'd be a lot funnier if you did.
No. Well, it was just it was an unlucky dice roll. It sucked. Well,
So,
the good news is that they're not trapped with the emissary for eternity.
Yeah, that's great. Silver lining if there ever was one. Just like, bangs your head on a pillar.
Quill speaks up. Is there
kind of a
something
problem.
wrong?
Everything's wrong.
My dad's not here anymore. She couldn't get a message to him.
That doesn't necessarily mean he's not here. I mean, you knew he wasn't going to be like a person, right?
No, I thought we could still be able to communicate with him.
Well, while he's bound to an object or a place, sure, but he's a spirit now, Q. He hasn't lived for a very long time. That's the point of the wish spell. To the object. To
Oh.
bind it.
He's free. See, silver linings, not.
Just,
Yeah, that's fine.
I guess you're right. That doesn't mean he's not with the asshole anymore.
Strangely honorable world-eating entity.
I think he was
He's just
bored.
playing with us.
Yeah. Or entertaining, I'm sure.
As long as you didn't get the short end of the stick, I suppose.
Yeah.
So far, honestly, yeah, I'm pretty satisfied. I'm kind of waiting for the other shoe to drop, but it's just not happening, so I'm pretty happy with that. Like, I have not felt this good in 400 years.
Good.
Get it?
Yeah,
I get it.
Sorry,
I
I'm
just...
feeling a little bit
You're
more like my
funnier
old
than
self.
I remember.
Well, I was filled with existential dread until, an hour ago, so...
Great.
Well, I suppose we should get going then.
Get back on board.
Alrighty. Where are we going?
Lonely Island. Right?
Yes.
The Lonely Ruins?
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright,
Lonely
so...
Island something.
Lonely Ruins. Not Lonely Island. Lonely Island is a band. The Lonely Ruins. That's a good question. Is who is going to get the tethering ring from?
Well, we're
Jorek
about to
Paladin?
fight an Aurora elite who may or may
You
not have his
assume?
aura.
Yeah, we'll do the
Let's
OG
bring the
group if
monk
nothing
to
else.
see if he's, make his first fight not
Sure.
Leviathan. Make sure he can still fight.
How is this looking for a group?
Fine by me.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Why not Missile Guy? He's feeling left out of the party. Oh, yeah.
So you guys gather together, and 5 opens a door.
I think Lonely Ruins.
And you guys hop through.
To another adventure. Hoorah.
Adventure!
And as you step out, you hear the sound of lapping waves.
Oh god.
Seabirds in the sky.
Oh no.
Yes, it was.
Oh no.
Hey.
And you see a set of ruins up ahead. And a few levels up on a hill,
What is that?
you see a throne at the base of a statue, and a figure in shimmering silver armor, sitting upon it.
What's up?
The cool ass wings. And Aura wings.
All right, he could be really bad or really evil. If he's evil, we sacrifice this guy. They're
Yeah,
pretty.
they are violet wings,
Yeah,
actually.
they are. Yeah.
Okay.
Here we go. Here
And
we go.
this is where we will pick up next session. The confrontation with Jorik Caliban, the forlorn Aurora elite.
Oh, poor boy.
All right, guys. Well, we will pick that up next week, maybe. I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah.
We'll look at schedules.
Maybe next week, yeah, maybe.
And
Depending on how stuff is.
alrighty. Well, I hope you all enjoyed the existential dread today.
So much. So much.
We'll see how this goes.
Yeah.
It's only one person, guys.
It's one guy versus
Yeah.
We
like
can
9 of
do
you,
it.
10 of you.
Look, we can practice.
I mean, we'd have to kill him.
No, we practice the technique we're gonna use on Leviathan.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Or we'd be nice to
This is
him.
warm up.
Maybe he's nice.
If it comes to that. If it comes to fighting, which I'm sure it will. Well,
Possibly.
we use the technique that we practice what we're gonna play, you know? Like yes.
Mhm.
It's the armor you want.
Or a plate.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
sure is.
It
Yes.
won't fit. It'll be a little too tight around your. And having a baby and marrying made you fat. No.
Got that dad bod.
Yeah.
Alrighty, well,
Oh my gosh.
we will see how next week looks, and we'll reconvene then.
There's a
Yeah,
cool
sounds
map.
Gucci, sounds
Go look
good.
at the map for a little bit.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah,
I
look at that
Cool.
statue.
Nice little tent.
That's probably him.
Sure.
Oh.
All right.